love.
It's taken a lot longer than I expected.
Maybe upload it after a session?
I physically can't. I can't stop it.
Couldn't you kill it with Task Manager?
That's gonna fuck up my entire Unity.
Weird. I normally do that. Doesn't fuck up my Unity.
It does with mine at least. It'll give a
Hey yo, Jason, how you doing, my man?
Alright, fair enough. Yes, Ars, what's up?
So once I'm done, I will.
I asked how you doing.
I'm doing alright.
Genuinely trying to be fast.
Okay, I believe you. Alright, here we go. Do a little dance. Okay, here we go. Get in character.
Do a dance.
Alright, cool. Alright. And let me tell everyone they're in character now. We're now cards up. We are now cards up.
Understood.
Fucking Loki.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Fucking Loki losing his fucking shit. Weird. Normally I have somebody waking up in my presence. Normally someone is hanging out in here, but it seems as though that is not the case today. Weird. Normally I have somebody fucking shadowing me.
Need an escort, sir?
No, I'm okay. Just an FYI here. Somebody can somebody please get Morse in the DMVC when you can? Thank you. I think I'll be okay, soldier, but I do need you to go to the brig and check outside the brig. I am not.
Yes, sir.
It's almost done.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear God, it's almost done.
Oh shit! Thank you. Okay, I'm coming, Hugh. Fuck. Hugh Lancaster.
John Lecter.
Sorry I didn't call that I'm alive again, but I'm alive again, although with a fresh new fucking gift from my father. Why is there a child with a candy thing?
From what I heard, they ain't no child. And that they are one of your new recruits.
Oh, really? Which one are you?
Brass.
You're the medic.
Yeah, medic.
Spectacular. Let me show you to the medics. I'm sure Volka will be up soon, which is your head medic. Hold
You
on.
still have a lot of explaining to do.
I will explain that when I'm done getting her to settle in. Look alive, boys. We got new recruits. We got an. I want all medics to come to me, though, since you guys got a new medic. You'll be meeting your fellow medics very soon. I had a long night, okay?
They left that voice call before you said that, you know. That voice channel.
Yeah, I figured. Nala, you got an alchemy-related medic here. Feel free to give them a show around. I don't know how long Volka will be till she gets up for the day, so I will have you process her and get her all settled in, all right?
Is that kind? No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm good paying off the car.
There's Morse if you want to go grab them.
Horse? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You, guard. Hey, real quick, go into the the DMVC in the Black Wolf server, so that way we can have better communication.
Now about your explanation.
Wait, which do you want an explanation for first?
Well, last I heard, you were fucking dead.
I was.
And?
I don't know if you remember this, but remember that Jacob Spitfire character who attacked me for all those years and I killed? Well, he kind of had a relic that lets you get brought back from the dead and get a third spiritual power. Caleb broke it, but Sentry put all their mana in it to fix it and bring me back. In the process of attacking my father, I severely mana burned myself, and well, my arm exploded, got regenerated, but the mana burn kind of just remained. The new scar on my eye is courtesy of a lovely fucking new entity of mine, Olvina, who is now physical and taken over the black market. And also, I spilled the beans of the family secret about what the Lecter gift is. The cat's out of the bag there. I'm also engaged, on a more positive note.
I heard.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I heard.
Silver is the reason I'm still alive, though. He died bringing me back. A lot of people sacrificed themselves for me. Don't forget the sorry AI who... Oh. Okay. It's good to see you, too.
Just glad you're back, boy.
Yeah. And somebody sacrificed their freedom for you. Don't forget about me. Yes, Ender, I know. Yeah. She manages my spinal implant and my nanotech since Caleb kind of killed the sentient AI that I was using.
Understood.
Mine, anyways. I don't know where Twilight is, so you're gonna help me because I'm not a beastkin. You are.
Understood. Not a character, by the way. I know next to nothing about Beastkin lore. Just a warning.
Good to know.
I didn't look at the Beastkin lore because I don't plan on playing a Beastkin.
You're a beastkin now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, looks like he's still angry.
It's good to have you. It's good to have you on our side.
So that kind of happened. He went into this beastkin rage. Weird glowing markings on him and shit. He attacked me. He got a pretty good hit on me, too. He's been rabid ever since. Loki, you feeling calmer, bud?
I can try putting him to sleep.
I tried that. It didn't work. All he did was bite me and scratch me. Oh! Alright, I forgot about the force field. I don't know, he had some kind of mental breakdown about how no one takes him seriously or something like that. Next thing I know, he grows a bunch of sizes after yelling at me. And, yeah, now he's in this position.
Also, the other new person just got back. They had crashed.
Okay. This is kind of the current problem. He's not really responsive. I'm not a beastkin, so I was hoping you could help out here. I know...
Out of character, what should I say?
You know, that's the thing.
Beastkin was not my field of expertise.
Basically, at this point, any beastkin would know. He's like essentially like a rabid, cornered animal that needs to calm down, basically.
So, biggest thing, he needs to calm down or be calm down. Made to calm down.
Think of him as like a cornered animal, rabid beast right now.
Great.
I would try flooding the cell with knockout gas.
put him to sleep.
Wonderful. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Let's try and do this.
Very well.
I'm gonna try and do this the gentle way first. Is anyone who is awake right now close with Loki in any way? Because we got a fucking problem. And I'm not a beastskin, and also Loki is not listening to me. Brig. So Loki is essentially roided out. He's giant. His fur's white now, glowing markings on him. And he attacked me last night, and he is still very much hostile right now. We need to try and calm him down gently, but yeah, I don't know how. I've been trying to do that all fucking night, but it didn't really work.
You hear creaking of the
I don't know. That's why I'm asking anyone else.
Wonderful.
John, he's gonna hurt himself if you just leave him like that.
I know. Don't shoot him. What the hell? All you're doing is pissing him off. Will you stop shooting him with cold?
Sorry, I went
Okay. Oh right, the force field's blocking it, but it's still making it cold.
Yeah.
I got nothing right now. Let me try
Like
this.
I said, knock him out. With something
Well,
that
this is
won't
an
harm
issue
him.
and not an ishme anymore.
Fair
so-
enough. Okay. Okay, well, let's try. Yeah, it'd be really helpful.
Before you do something goofy, have you tried like sedatives at all?
That's what I've been saying. I can restrain him if you need to sedate him.
Good. I figured this would happen one day.
Double micing.
There we go. Hold him down. I'm gonna put a calming sedative in him. I was gonna use this on myself if I ever lost my shit, but
Pretty much puts you in the chokehold, holds your arms behind the back. He's just gonna immediately pop, and then just hold you.
sorry, buddy. Just shoves the syringe right in.
Just hold him neck back so you can't bite.
Bad dog. Calm yourself. Listen,
If sedatives don't work, I do have you in a chokehold.
come on. Calm
Go
down.
to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Are you ready to be calm?
They're doing something.
That looks rather lethal.
Can one of you get a medic?
You know what? Yeah, that worked. Alright.
Use the suppository. Changing avatars to go pass out. Just gently
There
sets
he
you
is.
down.
There he is. All right.
Hey, like I said, he needed to be put to sleep. Get to calm down.
Fucking spectacular. Just throws you over his shoulder easily.
Oh, by the way, like, since he grew, his clothes have been ripped. except
His clothes are shredded.
for-
Except for the sweatpants that could stretch.
Just throws you right over
Oh,
his
your
shoulder.
glasses would be broken too then.
Wait, you could pick me up.
I can.
Loki's passed out right now. He entered a bestial rage, and we had to put him out for it now.
Bring him to the middle right now.
Here, have a dog.
I said, Loki, your glasses would also be destroyed.
Yeah, pick him up and...
Also, please don't yell in comms. It hurts.
I don't even think I'm that loud. Oh, that could explain it. I'm on 200%.
Oh, you
Is this
messed with your
volume better?
freaking audio.
Is this volume better?
I can barely hear you with that.
I put myself from 100 to fucking 50. What do you mean? What about now? Fuck it, this is good
Try
enough.
75.
Okay.
There you go. Well, now that that's out of the way, I probably have to get back to my rebellion.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll see you, John.
Mm-hmm.
Nice having you back.
Yeah.
Why do we have a candy shop in here? I will answer this later.
All right. I want the civilians to start showing up, so all of you organically leave. Bishop, you're gonna be Charles, essentially saying, "I need your help with the relief effort," while bringing the civilians in. Yeah, I don't have enough NPCs. You could be one of those quiet, traumatized kind of civilians. I'll let you figure that out. Works for me. Good, use that.
You questioned it.
I'm getting real tired of Loki's shit this week.
Okay, first of all, he shouldn't be in my room. Second of all, where the fuck?
Oh, stay right there for a second.
Okay.
I would say at least his hands. We should at least handcuff him.
Yes, let me know when you're all in position.
Muzzle, cone of shame.
I'll take both.
They're rated for you, but use them on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at the ship is fine. Okay, well, we'll have to wait on them then. Yeah. Everyone get to Oppo in the White Spawn room. Yeah, like click the White Spawn button. Yeah, Dizzy and Bishop, and get in Charles, obviously, and then all that stuff.
I accidentally put my ass in your face. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Alright, engineers. I got a list for you all today of shit you guys need to do to prepare to move to the Wolf's Den. So here we go. Let me get my list here. First thing, I need you guys to check on the small ships by the hangars outside the fort to see if they're good enough to leave orbit. After that, I need you guys to make sure that there are spacesuits ready in case oxygen is lost on the ship somehow, so like emergency spacesuits. Check on all the buildings in the fort to see if they're up to code, and then pack all of your all your tools and shit for the move. Also, apparently we're getting a visit from the GVC or something. I'm checking on that right now, but all of you just stay ready, apparently, because apparently we're getting visited by the GVC for some reason. I'm finding out now.
Come by with me.
Where's ours? Goddammit.
Okay.
Morning, Captain.
I need you to lengthen the the list I just said. You're basically you're going up to the rebellion and saying, "I need your help with the relief effort. Please help these civilians." And then you're gonna show up as a civilian after after Charles fucks off. No, we're not. No. Ars, I gave the engineers shit to do, so follow them and trying to like lengthen the process a little bit, and really drag it out. Yeah, like like roll for them, like I get like the list I just said, like like see, oh, there's a problem with this.
Hello. Hello.
10 and above is succeeding, and 1 is a critical fail.
Count it out for me so I can put it somewhere for myself.
You broke it.
An eye out for everything.
Or no, like 1 is, oh shit, I broke it, or oh shit, it's completely broken.
Your name? I'm Ivory. Ivory.
Cool.
Medic, I'm guessing.
Nope, that's pretty much it. Be creative, lengthen it.
Scout. Okay, good to know. I will have my other medics then.
Why did Bishop crash?
Some sort of physical.
All right, that's fine. and pack all the engineer stuff. Yes, lengthen that. Okay, just let me know on that. Yep.
Get that out of the way. That you can do while he's asleep.
Yep. Go quickly. They're probably already there.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Who wants to go with the scary vampire lady?
I mean, I don't see anything scary.
It's been so fucking chaotic today, Volka.
Hmm.
You got an alchemist medic now. How do you feel about that?
I know. I met them. I am very excited about that because that way they can help with making out. I have a. She brings out a little lollipop. This one's for stamina. This is gonna be extremely helpful. That way I don't have to bring multiple vials of shit.
That is quite helpful.
I already told them to take any inventory stock that they have, write it down for me so I have it for myself.
Good.
And I'm going to also talk to them and see what kind of ingredients they are going to need since they are an alchemist / medic. Because they're also going to have to talk to Sentry about this as well.
Yeah, they're kind of busy still working on that planetary shield.
That's completely fair. We just need to know what kind of ingredients in general, because it's going to be from both sides, medic and for alchemist.
By the way, you will notice that his arm looks more scarred now.
What happened here?
Oh, this? I don't know. What happened.
Interesting. Here, I'm gonna see if I can take a small sample of this. I do.
There's one weird thing that's happening when I'm in my blood rage, though. My muscle tendons kind of do that now.
Ooh, whoa, shit. Okay.
You see that his muscle strands are like flexing and glowing.
Yeah, something's going on there. Come with me.
Okay.
I want to at least do it in a sterile area, but I need a definite sample of that one as well. I already took one of Loki to see exactly what caused him to be this way.
Well, all I know is he was having this mental snap, talking about not being taken seriously and going crazy, and apparently so many people caring.
Wait, him not being taken seriously? The one that constantly jokes and never listens to anyone in command?
Apparently he's trying to...
You are good.
He's trying to be serious,
Right,
apparently, and
sorry,
it was
one
all
last thing.
emotional. Next
I
thing
will
I know,
need
he
some
talks
your
about
blood.
how
Don't
everyone
worry, I
always
won't
cares for
thank
my
you.
safety or something like that, and then he just becomes big, lunges at me, gets a solid whack on me, and next thing I know, he's a rabid animal, kind of like when I go feral werewolf mode, and...
Inject.
Weird.
After
She just
that, I
puts
had
on, extreme gloves. Come here, you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I ain't touching your fucking blood. I know how it is. Wipes it off and then grabs a quick sample. Alright, that should be enough. Alright.
See it floating
I'll put
this
them in
just
here for now.
Thanks,
I already
awake.
have a couple samples I need to do a quick analysis for anyway. So, great.
It's okay. It's okay. Lucky. Look at me.
I assume you're talking about me.
I have yours.
I'm
I
in the
have
medical
Loki's.
bay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were on comms.
Who is looking for me? Oh, fuck, okay.
So I would not
I'm here.
dilly-dally too much around here.
I'm here, what'd I miss?
Ah, John, my boy. It is quite good to see you, and my God, have you had a haircut?
And I have a little bit of a great gift from my father. What's up?
Not important.
Not
Now,
really.
my boy, I'm sure you're quite aware of the current situation here on Getting a 5 since the invasion.
Yeah, I've been trying to help with the relief effort where I can when I have free time, helping the civilians and all that.
Well, unfortunately, my boy, I'm gonna have to ask quite enforcefully more that you do more for the relief effort.
Tell me what you need me to do.
These are some of civilians that we have yet to find placement for. and you know the fundraiser I held not too long ago, and I appreciate your hefty donation to that too. By the
Of
way,
course. This place is my home too.
but unfortunately, building shelter for these people is quite a lengthy process, even with the proper funding.
I assume these people are injured as well.
Hence
Need medical
why-
attention.
More of they need somewhere to stay. That's where you come in, my boy.
I suppose I can arrange that.
Good, good. I'm sure. Besides, this is just the first of many, unfortunately.
Great. I'm gonna need to put tents up here.
I do regret having to do this to you, my boy, but I'm I'm quite desperate at this point.
No, I understand. I understand. It was a rough invasion for everyone. Although I didn't see it.
That is quite the understatement, my dear boy.
Yeah.
And what do I hear about you putting a cone of shame on Loki?
Don't even get me going on him. He went bestial rage earlier. He's alright now, though.
I see. But unfortunate.
You took a visit.
I mean,
Willow lost an arm.
giving these poor individuals medical attention would be a good start for their relatively short tenure here. And I do guarantee you that their tenure here will be short. No more than a few days, a week at most.
Could I have some medics by the front
Which I
gate,
highly
please?
doubt
Thank
it'll
you.
take that long. Which I highly doubt it will take that long, my dear boy.
Right.
You know I would not put you in such a position for very long.
Yeah, I know. You're not inconveniencing me. We got plenty of empty bedrooms we can repurpose for shelters for the time being. Is that a
But
child?
I would
I'm assuming
understand
that's a
what
child.
in the hell.
One of our new recruits. They're an alchemist, except they make candy out of it.
And
I'm
also,
sorry, they make
Candy. Yeah, it's a long
These
story.
individuals here have been displaced since the invasion, and they might need medical attention.
Everyone, please give these civilians some checkups. We're helping with the relief effort.
yes,
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting the both of you. My name is Charles. I'm current head of the GVC. A pleasure to meet you.
And I'm gonna go check on stuff while that's happening.
And what is your name?
My name is Red.
I'm sorry, you must say that again.
Boss,
Grasp.
you didn't tell me you were coming here, man. Not telling your vice president where you're
And
going.
why in the hell would I tell you? Would I tell a slacker like you that?
I'm your vice president, man. You gotta let me know these things.
And I'm sure that you could be doing more work elsewhere, especially heading the relocation process. And yet here we are having to relocate people to Port John.
I'm doing my best here. You know how many buildings are all collapsed and shit? It's hard to put those back where they were.
I am aware of that. But you have quite literally the might of the entire planet behind you.
I've been busy. You know, on the field.
Arranging dates with Miss
different.
Kamala.
That is different.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
Why does that? Never mind.
I see
I'm not
how
gonna
it
ask why
is.
that one has legs on their back. I'm not gonna ask.
Well, I was going to introduce myself to her, but you rudely interrupted me, hey, Mr. Hayden. A trait of which I hope you do not continue in the future if you tend to be my vice president.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I do apologize for the profanity, ma'am.
I'm tired. I'm on the field helping people.
Anything weird with his throat?
Slight swelling.
I would understand why you're upset and tired from it.
It's just
You. Okay.
It's like I've been through a long ass journey, and yet I've been trained. I've been taught. I mean, yes, yes, ma'am. The response.
Holding a box of tissue.
Eh, good.
Interesting physical, if I might say, my dear. With the legs on your rear end, it's quite an interesting look, if I may say so myself. Not to lead us into a wrong direction by means. Just complimenting.
Oh no,
Yes.
no, it's fine. Yes.
State your
People
intentions,
always get
soldier.
confused and mistaken me for some kind of spider, when in reality it just helps me maneuver faster.
What do you mean the Creed is fucking raiding a GVC outpost?
Youngin up at.
Oh, you know, I was just really just wandering around after I had to leave the home I was from, and etc. So
I see.
that's all really.
Hayden!
What?
May I introduce you to my vice president, Hayden? Better a soldier than a politician, I might add.
Nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you.
I'm sure in what short tenure John and his people have left on the planet, I'm sure you'll see both him and myself a bit more often. Miss
Oh,
Ivy.
of course.
Yes.
I will most likely just be here, cleaning and doing, my job.
Spectacular.
Oh, bless your heart. It's very rare when we see anyone cleaning this place.
You should see the mess
Yes,
hall
this
filled
window
with
has
dust.
Oh, yeah.
You know where
My
the
dear,
Could I go clean it?
my dear,
I mean,
that
what
is
are you-
entirely your decision, ma'am. But in all honesty, John could benefit from having a full-time cleaning staff. I mean, good lord, would you look at the condition of those walls? Rusty
dear.
and full of holes.
Yes,
Speaking
they
of,
could use some work.
we have a Hellwing Creed problem.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I must retire. Welcome to Ginda
Of
5.
course. Thank you.
I would
And
also
will
give the
definitely
sentiment
see
to
you
your
again.
colleague, but they seem to be wrapped up in healing at the moment.
Yes, it seems so. Well, I will see you another
I'll have to
time.
save my formal. I'll have to save my formal introductions with her for some other time. Now, Hayden, let's go into this issue.
Ulvina's getting more brave, sir. She's starting to raid GVC outposts and invading and taking bodies from morgues.
And what exactly are you doing? And what exactly are you doing as head of the Ginda 5 military to stop her, if I may ask, Hayden?
I am increasing the security of all of the locations she seems to be attacking.
But what are you doing to pursue her capture, if I may ask, Hayden?
Well, that's the fun part. John said he had an idea, and he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Well, in that case, double your efforts in trying to capture her. We had just gotten done with an invasion by Galacticorp. I would rather not let this planet be taken over, invaded a second time by criminals. Hayden.
Also, I hate to give you this information now, sir, but somebody put a hit out on some of your relatives.
I see.
It was.
I would imagine I know who. I see. Even when he's not on this planet, he's still a thorn in the side.
He has a
you know the standard
company
procedure.
name now, Waycorp.
Waycorp. The man lacks the creativity of his brother. Well, you know what to do. Increase security presence around my family and so on and so forth.
Yes, sir.
Now then, please let us go handle this situation.
Let's. All right, just walk
And
to
remind me to return later so I can give John a proper thrashing about the current situation with Ovina and his lack of response to us.
According to his sister, apparently he's looking into the history of who Olvina was when she was alive. That's what he's currently looking into.
I'm not interested in that. I just want this dealt with soon.
Yes, sir.
You may relay that information to John as you wish.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we good?
Yeah, just swap to a civilian.
Onward, second wave.
You are the second wave. I'm
Cool.
swapping back to Johnny Boy.
Just say I was a latecomer with Charles, and you're just bringing me in.
Yeah. Why am I sensing somebody else is in by my ship? Oh. What are you, a stray?
Who you going astray?
Right. Right. Alright. Come with me. I'll get you all checked up and taken care of.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I fell behind, but I had a difficult time getting out of the ship.
Yeah, I can understand that. You know, it's weird. You're the first civilian that I've spoken with that doesn't immediately get shell-shocked or try to throw something at me.
Well, after my time in the Liberation War, I'm kind of used to it.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Son, you have no idea.
Yeah, I think we all suffered losses with that fight.
Yes, I do agree.
Alright, come
Especially
on.
at the hands of that damned pirate of yours.
Mmm.
Dealing out supplies, I lost kin to the lack of supplies that he caused.
Yep.
But I'm not the kind of man that would hold a grudge like that.
You're it, though, right?
Yeah, there was 4 of us. Hey,
Spectacular.
when did you guys get a maid?
Today. I assume you guys have been taken care of?
Yes.
Spectacular.
So far, so good.
You sit there. I'll get a medic on you.
Gentlemen?
Taking care of.
They are
Where the hell can I find a medic around here, man?
Scuffs and I wanted to ask you, where do I leave them? Do I leave them outside or to a safe area? Do we have common dorms?
Is it someone that needs to stay here for a specific amount of time?
We got another. We got another civilian.
I'm not sure if they have a home. That's the thing.
Okay, someone
I
to
don't know
stay.
if they still have a home.
Probably needs healing,
Okay.
and the alchemist is not to be found.
Okay, for right now.
Okay.
Keep them
Come on.
up here and
Like
then
it.
You, new guy.
Dirt.
Come up. You're gonna be seen.
Okay. Thank you, boss.
All right, Nala. This is the new guy. He should be the last of the civilians. Get him checked in, and well, get him a place
Okay.
to sleep.
Bam.
Okay. Hello. Come with me 1 second. I'll be right back with you.
This is your cue. Go in there, and tell me when you're in there.
I was
Sus.
just told about a spot to go to. A place to rest. I appreciate you for all
That's
your
good.
help. Thank you.
I hope your recovery goes very well, Ronald.
I'll
Nala,
be sure to
bring
go
him-
to you again if anything comes up.
Just pick any bed that's not occupied on the 3rd floor of this building.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You too. You are welcome to stay here. We have beds in the third floor. They are very comfortable.
Hmm?
Would you like me to escort you there?
Oh dear.
Able to, okay?
Crud.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course. If you ever need me, here. Personal pager for me. I am Volko, the head. Of course.
Lawrence.
Lawrence. It's
On
nice
the
to-
ships.
Or if you want to, call me Adrian.
Okay,
Lawrence
gotcha.
Angel.
Any of the ones you can
Well,
enter.
make sure.
that's what I used to be. That's what I'm used to being called.
Room over there. There is another bed in there as well.
Thank you.
Let me take a seat for a second.
They're all set up upstairs. Noah has them on that, two of them on that side, the other one on the other side.
Oh, thank God. You see his PDA go off. I just sat down. There's a problem in my personal lab.
Children are usually left with a caretaker.
What the hell is the problem now? Is there something wrong with her? No, it doesn't seem like it. This is the part where you start to rape shit. Oh. Becoming more unstable than usual, are we? Brother? Let's not lose our shit, huh, brother? Listen. We need you back, bud.
Shut the hell up!
Okay, you're getting worse.
I've had to do so much shit beforehand. My own kids. I can't even help them.
Void messages you. I sense a Reaper is following John. This normally means he's destined to die. Just figured I'd let you know. He is in the personal lab.
I can't reach him. And you expect me to calm the hell down?
You think I'm not upset either? We can't be rash, brother.
My own wife is gone. All the shit I've pulled is all my fault.
It's not your fault.
I can't take this shit anymore. Just let me out of here and do what I gotta do, alright?
No.
The hell do you mean no?
I'm not going to lose one of the only people I get to call brother. Yes.
You have to understand. They are all we have left. Why wait when there's action? I've waited so long.
This is not the way, brother.
I've waited so long.
Jace, you feel the rune begin to break. You're slowly getting free. Oh dear. Hey, now. I'm sensing critical levels of divine energy from the personal lab.
I can't take this anymore.
Jace is breaking free from his trap. John is the only one. There is fighting happening.
I can't take any of this. I need out!
I have unlocked the door. Brother?
You are gonna get in my way too? Is that what this is?
Jace, calm down.
You're all gonna get in my way? I've had it!
Jace.
Activate Jace protocol.
John.
Get the others.
Why is he this mad?
Grab.
This is Viper.
Get in my way!
Bring it.
This is how it's gonna be, Chase. This is what you...
Brother, come on, it's me, John. Calm down. Don't let this demon energy get to you.
Last chance, John.
No can do, brother.
Arthur.
I can't let you get yourself killed.
You left me no choice then.
Crap.
Should know.
Kicks you out of the cave. Calm down. Brother, it's not worth it. Damn it. I need all people, please report. It's action time. I've launched a field. You should all be much stronger and hit a hell of a lot harder. I need your help restraining Jace, please, now. Things are getting bad.
No.
Viper, get out of the way. Calm.
Why? Why?
Do you think Father would want this? No, he wouldn't. No, don't power.
Stuck in that. Father's stuck in that world because of me. I can't help him.
Justin
It's all
wouldn't want.
my fault.
Ugh.
Helping the only father figure I had.
He was my father
And
too.
you are all my
But
enemies.
he wouldn't want to be saved like this.
I got no options left. If you are all gonna get in my way, then you're all gonna have to fall. Brother! This doesn't have to be this way!
I need melee to get through his armor. Lucia, I need you up front.
I have this. You're fucking cute.
Lucia! Get out of my way!
Come on, need your water or your ice.
Why are you waiting for me?
Bitch! You son of a bitch!
Chase, you dumb fuck!
Chase, calm
Keep him down.
Calm down.
I need somebody to throw him to the beach somehow. I can
I'm gonna
try.
see if I can try.
I can't.
I'm the only one who can.
Caroline, that's
He's pretty much being made into a popsicle right now.
She grabs the sword from
He's being hit with a water beam and also being hit with a freeze ray. He's getting ice probably coating him at this point.
He's getting hotter. Cease fire. I need to get him somewhere else. If we keep him on the grass, he's gonna cause a forest fire.
Oh no, he's.
Got it. I'm trying to calm him.
You're making it worse. It's the demon energy. You're making it more volatile. Grabs him, drags you to the beach, throws you at the beach. Oh dear God. He's flying. Focus fire, please. Alright, start wailing on me till I reach over there, by the way.
I'm done
Jace.
with following your rule!
Use the ultimate offensive. Oh dear.
I've had it enough. Done.
Loki, get back.
This is it.
Get back. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Connor, keep hitting him with the freeze ray. Lucia, get next to me, like 1 inch from me. Come on.
What trickery is this?
Why is my lightning so goddamn bright?
Stop using it. Channel your mana into me, now. Anyone in front of me is about to get really wet. Keep channeling.
Calm down.
If you're familiar, we'll also start channeling some of its own mana to help supply yours for this.
It's trying its best.
Oh, helpful.
So it's hoping to give you mana back that you're channeling out.
Yep, there goes my arm.
You're very hungry after.
Lost feeling in that arm.
Oh, great.
Thank you, Lucia.
So that's
Keeps you in the head, knocking you out.
Son,
Turn off the aura.
you bastard!
I can't feel my arm anymore.
What happened? What wrong?
Let me see it.
I don't know.
Prep medic for transport, please.
I got to join even though I was like sitting there nice and comfy.
Stop it. Let me see your arm.
And that, Lucia, is your magic times 100.
Well, actually, no. It's actually. I'm not wearing anything. I think it's just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Do you need rules?
Yeah, you're a little singed. Don't I have fire resistance though?
Come on, brother. Picks you up.
You're a fire mage, with proficient enough, you would have fire resistance, so you have advantage on the roll, or you give yourself armor from it.
Why are you so heavy? Whoever is strong, you mind helping your boy out right now?
I wasn't.
She helps. She helps on the other side. I got him.
Thank God, Caroline.
Yeah, I got him.
The energy, the demon energy should be dissipating from him now. As in turn on.
What exactly happened?
He had a mental breakdown caused by Justin being put in Heaven's lockup.
I knew he was acting strange around the others.
I had to put him in an
You guys
Enochian
crazy.
trap to get him to try and calm down a little bit.
Didn't look like it helped.
No, it didn't. All it did was piss him off.
Jason, I'll probably be leaving around here.
Okay.
If that's alright. I believe you don't need me for anything else, correct?
That is correct.
Okay,
You are going to need some sort of healing. I can help with that due to this was not inflicted by mortals.
Ah, you're a sweetheart.
In your med bay.
Huh? Yeah, they're civilians. We're helping with the relief effort.
Gotcha. We'll make sure he stays on the ground floor then. I don't think they would want to see this.
Yeah, probably. We'll put him on one of the surgery tables.
Alright.
Volka, I'm using one of your surgery tables.
That's fine with me.
I'm putting Lucius's
Do you need
father on here after
surgical?
beating the shit out of him.
No surgical. He'll be fine. I just do not want to terrify any of
Well,
the
if you could
civilians
get
out
if you
here.
could get gloves and like a washcloth for me to get this blood off, that'd be great. No, he's not. He's too big for this one. Put him in this one.
I'm so smart. I prepared the right one. I'm so smart.
I'm the one that has blood on him. Oh my god. Oh.
Alright, give me a second.
Clean rats.
Don't touch my blood directly. You'll get enraged uncontrollably.
That's why I'm giving it to you. I'm not touching that shit.
Okay.
He's fine. As he stands in the circle, he starts healing.
You're floating a little bit. Go down. Thank you. All right, let's take a look. Never thought I'd have to diagnose a god, man. Here I am.
You think you can mop some of my fur up?
He'll be too weak to move, but he seems to be calm now. Time to wake him up.
For now. No,
Hey,
we'll be fine.
back. Dumbass. Hey, stupid.
One normal.
Why not? Why do you have to hit him?
I'm his brother. I get you.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not gonna ask.
Jesus.
What the hell was that, man?
John.
If you needed somebody to talk to,
What the hell?
you attacked me and my entire rebellion, but I had to use the Godslaying suit on you, bud.
You used that damn thing on me.
Well, it was either that or get turned to ash. You threw a sun at me, so I wouldn't have lived if I hadn't.
Looks like I went overboard again.
How about you sleep for a while? Since you used a lot of your mental energy.
I think that's
I
just
know
about it.
normally you don't need to sleep, but I think now's a good time to do that.
Give me 1 second.
We'll talk later, okay?
I hate to admit it, but I think
He
you're
has to
wrong.
sleep.
Go to sleep, dude.
I'll
Don't
take
worry,
care of the
I'm
rebellion.
not- We will save Father together, not apart.
Sorry, brother.
You're welcome. Listen, it's no trouble. We're in this together, all right?
Okay.
And then he's not even sure the wounds are still open. He rolls up his sleeve and
She puts as much magic around the walls.
already tended to.
No one will know he's in here. We'll be fine.
Here.
Wonderful.
I got, another one.
Okay, this is the part where you
another
go
one of my
invisible and wait for
leg.
Mikey to beat Lyra.
Okay. You will take out the all
Alright.
bandages.
Alright, let's get out of
Also,
here.
if he needs to take a minute to relax
Clean,
after he
clean,
had to
clean,
deal with a
clean,
lot of
clean,
fucking
clean.
action.
Sanitize.
It's okay.
Disinfect.
Oh, thank you.
And remove.
I'm glad that Volko was able to at least call me in.
A clean place makes everyone's happy mood.
You're not gonna hit me again, are you?
Maybe on the forehead.
That would not be like.
Yeah. Thanks for the new scar on my arm, by the way. Asswipe. Goddamn. But seriously though, if you need to talk about anything, I am here. You're not alone, you know.
Can we not do that publicly though?
Leslie around. Just saying.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to talk to Leslie.
You're going to. I managed to build her infiltrator hands, and she'll be waking up shortly. I just want to make sure that my brother over there is not going to lose his fucking shit again.
He'll be fine. Don't worry.
Wonderful.
You already know I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Wonderful. Can you get my daughter?
So
Well, I
now
was
you see
about to
you're
ask a
calling her
question, but I'm assuming you're going to be busy.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
you'll be with your daughter.
No, it's
Oh,
going
okay.
to be a bit before she wakes up for the day. What's up?
Okay, well,
I know the joke, but like,
you
I know the reference.
you mind pulling something out of my head for me?
And what's that?
Did I hear my name? I
Walk
swear
with
I
me.
heard my name.
Alright.
Because I definitely don't want to talk
You
about
will
this
be
right here.
fine. You are not able to go in there anyway, but I do appreciate you all for the help.
Alright, look.
So-
this is bad.
So, I don't know about you, or if anyone really told you, but Gale came
I know.
when we were in Eden.
I know. I saw the footage.
I'm still not prepared, turns out.
But we will be. This isn't just your fight
When?
anymore, kid. Whenever she comes again, we will be ready.
That could be minutes from now, hours from now, days, weeks. Hell, I mean, she appeared out of fucking nowhere onto the beach, and your cameras can't even pick up her fucking thermal imaging because of her cloak. It was that advanced. You realize how dangerous that is.
I know. But things will be okay. I have a plan. Listen, I know.
You said you had a plan for a while.
I do have a plan.
I don't know.
Listen, Jace owes me now. I will have him enchant it so where I will see any soul that enters that area. Ain't no cloak can get past that. We'll do it from there. That way, whoever is on that beach will know. But also, we're moving on the Wolves Den, and there's no way Gale can get up there unless we already know about it. Once we're on that Wolves Den, she won't be able to hurt you or anyone you care about.
She managed to teleport into the beach.
She won't be able to teleport in outer space.
She might have the brains too.
Well, she can't exactly
know.
break in, considering the fact that she doesn't even know the way in. Only I and the engineers know the way in.
Yeah, it seems complicated.
Listen, you don't have to fight this whole Gale thing alone. Just, if you need mental help, if you need someone to talk to, I am here. And there is no amount of attacking me and clawing at me that will change that. I don't give a damn that you attacked me. Call us even for the times I've lost my fucking shit. But just
How many times is that?
You're alone in the fight. You're never alone in the fight. You need to take the initiative.
Yes. Taking the initiative. Yes, taking the initiative. But it's so hard when you have something else on your mind. That she's always going to come from somewhere. And that she knows better. She's always more than 2 steps ahead.
I know.
Not even some AI could keep up with her. She's playing a game that we don't even know we're in.
Can somebody please tell Dizzy to spawn in as Lyra? Thank you.
We're currently losing. Sorta.
Click the white spawn button where the civilians spawned in. You'll spawn in instantly in character. I know. If you need help, I'm here. Okay?
I am too, even though you always mess with Bishop.
Well, Bishop's Bishop, and it's kind of tradition now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You have to admit that.
It is. You know, it's fair. But you know, I'm gonna be here for you as well.
Yes, we'll both be here.
Oh.
Now, why don't you go and see what the others are doing? I will have Leslie see you when she wakes up. I'll wake her up soon.
Can you pull something recent out of my brain and put it in there?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Okay.
I have your brain on download, remember?
I don't.
But, it's a recent one, never mind.
Oh, right.
How recent? Are we talking the time that Gale had a run-in with you during the invasion? Because I don't have that on download.
Yes.
Okay. Well, tonight, come
Though
by
it
my
was,
office.
it was kind of short.
I'll see
So
what I can do.
I don't know how much I can get out of that.
I'm gonna do a couple things. We'll do that real quick, and then I'm gonna send you to Leslie. Okay? I just got to do a couple things first.
Okay.
Got it. Now I gotta talk to I gotta talk to the girl in red over here. So go.
Shut up.
I just slapped the scar on your arm. Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. I already had to fight Jace today. There's nothing that could be as painful as that.
I could tell. I saw.
Yeah, and you also
Caroline got me up.
Poured significant amounts of itching powder all over me. Bryce. Yeah. So, I'll get you back at some point.
Okay.
That does definitely matter.
Yeah, the white spawn button in the spawn room where you spawned as the civilians. Alright, now for you.
What?
It's alright, I get it. Listen. I don't know what that offer is, but anyway, I'm gonna go back in character now.
What? Also, there's an alarm going off in the car.
I know, I hear it.
Like,
it's annoying me.
It's been going off for a while now. Give me a second. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
I'm already looking. It's not one of our cars. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. It's some fucking white van.
Oh, fun.
Anyway.
Is there someone near it?
No, it's being ignored. No one's near it either. It's weird. Anyway, it's...
Oh, finally.
Alright, anyway, get back in character.
Yeah.
Listen. You and I both know that I'm very perceptive here. You're avoiding me.
You mean? I'm not.
Rom.
What?
If there's something going on, tell me.
There's nothing wrong. Hey?
Rom.
Nothing's wrong, okay? And don't look into my fucking memories like you can.
Okay, now you're just spelling it out for me that you have a problem.
No, but I hate that you do that to see if I'm upset.
Well, how the fuck else am I supposed to know?
Because you don't have to know everything.
Yes.
Have you seen that new medic around here at all? Just curious.
New medic? What do you mean?
Which one?
Oh, I'm just looking for them. The new one. I got here like today. I was told to find them.
Oh, the cart lady. Yeah, no, I think she went to bed for the day. Oh dear God! Silver's wife is here. Oh, Lyra.
It's about time I made it.
Long ride,
I guess
huh?
I appreciate you for all the help.
Of course.
Yeah, no kidding.
You missed the
With
party. Jace
with the
went
series of
apeshit.
unfortunate events.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, Jace went into demon energy. Long story.
What?
This is.
Wait a minute.
Show her the ring.
What?
You see the steel ring? Has a piece of silver soul in it. You see, like
My brain. I don't even have a brain, but I. Huh. I didn't know this.
She also assassinated
That's
the
apparently one of
Lev
others.
general.
That was you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was me. That's the reason why I'm also here. I'm pretty much wanted everywhere else over there, so I was
You're
actually
wanting
wanting...
a safe haven.
And I also want to try to help you out as much as possible.
Real quick, if you could make one of
Oh, hey,
make the
that's
big
great to know.
Make the big ship.
That
float.
means you know a little bit more about Electrocorp than some of us can. Especially on Lev.
And that's what I was also going to say. My
Give the
resources,
engineer something to do.
info that I have, all yours. I just want to help out as much as I can.
I think you know where. I think I know where you want me to show you.
Looks like you already know. Yes.
Yeah,
And
right.
just one more thing. That explosion that happened beforehand.
Oh yeah, no, the
That
sun.
was Jace?
Yeah, that was Jace. He threw a sun at me.
I saw that from orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that from orbit.
Yeah, no, I still have
I was
burns.
asleep for too long. Have you been healed?
Yes, Caroline healed me. It's fine.
Good.
Well, first of all, before I show you to that, we got a new recruit, kind of recruit. Yes, she.
Oh, wow. You're more edgy than me, which is actually kind of surprising.
Says the one who pointed out into a giant white monstrosity earlier.
Shut up. They're like more...
Whatever. New recruit.
So that's the troublemaker.
Yeah, it's like
Interesting.
You.
This is Silver's wife.
The best way to deal with that one is to pin him against the wall and call him a good boy. Just whisper it in his ear, he'll break.
Ignore
Don't
do that.
ignore that one. Please
Let's keep
don't.
going, shall we? Let's get away before more people freak out. Yeah, let's continue.
They probably don't even realize that she's in a ghost outfit, but who knows?
Who fucking knows? They're not. Yeah, she's not exactly the first ghost that's changed sides here.
That's true.
Well, that's good to know. So, you have
Where
more of
is
my
she
comrades here?
actually?
She is helping lead the Navy.
Ah, yes.
How's she been?
She's been alright. She wasn't in your sector, but she's getting through it. And eventually we're gonna have to ditch that armor of yours right there, but no rush on that.
Definitely, because people on our side could easily
Accidentally shoot you.
Yeah.
Click the Zengarden button. You may feel a little
Fair
nausea
enough.
teleporting, but then again, you teleported with Silver a bunch of times, so you should be fine.
Hey, John.
What?
Piper.
What about him? Oh, right. Viper. Lyra is here and already. You're already here. Never mind. Let's yeah, let's go over here.
Yeah. Is this?
Yeah, here he is.
It is.
Right here. Obviously, he faded into nothing, so obviously I couldn't really bury him here, but I buried a piece of his, one of his broken hoodies here, so there is something of him. You
Silver.
sit here with Lyra while I go check on. Never mind.
John.
I mean, Viper.
Are
you alright? Oh my god.
Watch.
It's so good to see you. Oh my god. Are you alright? What's happened to you?
Just give me a second. You see her, like, pop her shoulder back in place.
Why didn't you see a medic?
Why didn't you see a medic?
I'm fucking fine.
Alright, alright.
Let's just...
Are you sure?
He wants to stay here. He wants to stay here.
Oh.
Also see her eyes are a little bloodshot.
What is happening?
On comms.
What?
What is going on?
Dave is calling for you.
Great. Go see what he wants. I'm busy.
Where?
He wants John.
Where did you go?
We'll tell him he's unavailable.
What do you mean? Where did I go?
I'm a little busy. What's up?
To end up like this. You need attention.
Yes, Charles brought them here personally. They were already checked there, and then I had the medics check them again. Yes.
I mean, there's so much.
That is a true fact. Apparently, we are now helping with the relief effort. Well, that is a true. Well, that brings me to my next thing. There is a bit of a list. I can. Fair enough. Well, that is true. So here's the thing. We're actually moving. We're not gonna be on this fort after tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, they've run out of room, which is shocking to me considering Eden alone is the size of Earth's Texas. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is what Charles told me. I will not. He's the president of a planet. Okay. That's just Dave. Don't mind him. Go check on him. Make sure he's not losing his fucking mind, please. I'll stay with Viper and Lyra.
didn't think you'd start being taller than me so fast.
That's more because Silver put his DNA in me.
Could have worded that differently.
Of course. Of course.
How else can I word it, John?
Mutated you using his DNA?
I can see that now.
Tomato.
Fair enough.
It's in your eye. Especially.
Yeah.
Your eyes. You resemble him. And you. You still resemble. Hold on.
Yes.
Your eyes.
Yeah.
They're like his.
Yeah, I know.
Are
When
they?
certain things happen that he would have liked to see, it just kind of happens. Sometimes I black out for a little bit, but sometimes my eyes just turn purple for no reason.
So he's here. He's here right now.
Probably. His mind always kind of peeks in when something related to Viper is happening or whatever.
I just want to let you know. Oh, Silver. If you're there, I finally made it. She's grown so much.
It's all
I'm sure you'd be proud.
has ever wanted.
Then I know you'd be proud. I know I am. And judging by the looks of it with the ring, I think that's the truth. It's both. I'm so glad I got the chance to make it.
With me having his mind and you having a piece of his soul, it's almost like he's still here somehow.
Exactly. Which is why we definitely need to talk more at some point. The three of us. There's so much that we need to talk on.
I can get behind that.
Good.
I'll leave you two alone for a minute.
We're like family.
I have to,
I appreciate it.
I have friends over there I'm gonna go visit.
What?
Alright, chat. Here's the fun part.
I can actually find his actual name. Ashley.
He knows.
He does too. Good. Right.
You hear a portal open.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who's this? Is this a problem?
Probably.
Really?
You killed some of our men.
Really?
You really want to do this?
Well, here's the thing. You see, Silver took something from me, and I intend to take everything from him.
Really now? Really?
Yeah, really. And I got a present for you. This punch. You see, I put a little bit of energy in you that, like, really fucks with you.
What the hell? You?
The ring activates the shield thing on its own. The purple ring just... I'll be damned. This is squad leader Haru. I'm retreating. Something happened.
Where do you think you're going?
Leaving.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here.
He disappears. You're able to shoot him in the chest before they leave. You don't know how to turn this shield off, but you feel a presence behind you.
Is this? No way. It's actually you. Silver. You
hear Void talk to
always
both
did.
of you. It seems as though a piece of his soul is watching, and it seems as though the piece of his soul can activate things at random. It seems as though this is a shield.
Random.
This was all part of the ring.
It is why he made that ring, so he can protect you even in death.
You always did have a plan for everything. And you always did protect everyone you loved and cared for. Thank you, Silver. You're always watching.
What in the hell? It's like looking at a funhouse mirror. I don't... That's my face right there. Well, what used to be my face.
John. This has something to do with the ring. And I honestly don't know how to control it.
Luckily I do. I've dealt with these kind of rings before. Just think to yourself of how safe you truly are, and it will deactivate. It's a protection ring.
Protection ring.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Once you have that feeling of safety, it disappears. It deactivates. There you go.
It works.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. But there's more to it than that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who it was. Someone that was on Ashley's previous missions.
You mean that thing right there? You see the person who you just attacked, like with their neck snapped. They shot me in the shoulder.
Yeah.
They shot me in the shoulder, and then I snapped their neck. Yes, I'm fine. The werewolf stuff healed me already.
Another problem too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the group called Silver's Initiative.
Yep, group with the sole purpose of, well, killing anyone involved with Silver and killing Silver himself.
Are you serious? That's what's been going on with this? How long has this been going?
About a day, but the group's been around for a lot longer than that.
They attacked us yesterday in his lab.
They're this close by?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Not to mention, fucking the Silver AI decided to just, oh, you know what, let's just throw Viper right into a fucking new dimension. Or multiverse, I don't know anymore.
You were sent where?
Silver's AI put me in a dead universe.
He did it to protect you.
Yeah, and it got me in trouble, did it not?
I mean, it did, but I took care of it. I already talked to him about it.
So everything's alright with Ashley now?
Other than the parasite that they got in there, yeah, I mean, unless there's something they haven't told me. I'm doing my best. It's kind of... I'm still wrestling with...
hide, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm still wrestling with, well, everything.
We're up there. This is us. That's us.
Right. There's something else too.
Mm-hmm.
I saw whoever that was, put something on her. I don't know what it is.
Some energy. There's some energy.
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. You see energy as he, like, you can feel him touching your soul. Yep, it's a soul resonator. These suckers are real bad news. Basically, you put this sucker in somebody and it latches onto their soul, produces a frequency that causes immense pain to the person's very soul and anyone who is also a parallel. So basically, every single one of your parallels were feeling that. Parallels are essentially, well, I know Silver probably told both of you this, but this multiverse used to be one big universe, including its people were shattered into the infinite multiverse. Think of parallels like we're all just jigsaw pieces that come together into the person that existed before. Me, Jace, everyone turns into a man called Aiden. Who knows what yours is, but you have parallels too. Think of them like family, but the ones you don't know you have. It's what me and Jace are. It's what me and David are. It's, yeah. However, it's not what me and Silver are. We're alternate timeline versions of each other, not parallels. That's the technicality. You see, they did that because, well, it's bad that they have that kind of weaponry, but they're doing that because they're trying to use leverage. Capture your parallels, but lucky for you, you don't know them.
Given that I agreed to do Silver's loose ends, that might change pretty soon, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, enough
Loose
talk.
ends?
Yes.
Are you trying to take care of those?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Anyway, a lot of you are here. You're at risk of the Void King latching on to you guys again. We're gonna go to my lab. So, Lyra, how are you feeling now that you're here?
I'm glad that I made it. Although,
I'm glad you made it
I am concerned.
Hmm.
There's a lot of stuff that's been going on.
Who are you kidding?
And you've got a lot of individuals that are really wanting to take you all down.
Add it to the list of
I
people
didn't
who
even
want
know about the
us dead.
initiatives. I also remember you telling me you got plans. I want in as soon as possible.
The Silver part of me encourages it, but also doesn't want you to get killed.
Well, I was also told that I needed to take the leap. It's the whole reason for it.
That is what
It's the whole reason.
he said to you.
Mm-hmm. And the leap led me to assassinating my general, assassinating my team. That's what got me here to you all.
Funny enough, I'm probably, since you're part of this rebellion technically, I'm probably going to have to send you back there. We're probably going to be helping Willow liberate the planet, so that's happening.
If that is the case, then I'll do what's necessary.
Fair enough. Hold on, I need to unlock it for both of you. You guys can come in now. Alright, welcome to my lab.
Got so much.
AI, what's going on with the pod? Well, it seems you need to go back and you need to go into the engine room to fix a couple of coolant pipes. Otherwise, she's gonna come out of stasis, and we don't want that. All right, I'm going to the engine room. You stay here, and Joe is gonna put a thing that'll make Void King a little hard to, well, track you to and follow you physically. If you're attached mentally, there's nothing he can do.
So, the Void King. The Void King's right after you too.
Jason, John wanted me to. Last night, John was trying to get me to fight him.
As you've seen, at least for my sword, that is nanotech.
John, let's get you to fight him.
I am here.
There's a specific reason for it.
Void curse. Yes, it's me.
Joe.
Yep, that's me.
Have you seen you so soon?
Well, I'm here physically now, so I'm, yeah.
Fair enough.
You can tell he hasn't
What you're
slept in
saying?
days. Anyways, what?
No, it's just you seem exhausted.
I may be a god, but
You
I'm
haven't been
still
sleeping or
physically human. Anyways, alright, I'm gonna carve engravings on your bones. You have the feeling of him carving into your bones. These are ancient runes that will hide you physically from the void. They are not an absolute deterrent, but they're good enough. Okay, you're done. He does it to you.
There weren't any easier ways to do those.
Unfortunately not, unless I literally open you up to the molecular level, which is a hell of a lot more painful.
This one works just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, thanks.
Anyway, yes. Is there anything else either of you need from me?
Not that I know of.
Good, I've been having so many people asking about the damn Oasis lately. Thought you were going to be one of them.
Well, since you mentioned the Oasis,
Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate it. You already know it. You sure there's nothing we can do? Especially on getting to the Oasis. Would you be able to take me there?
It's a one-time deal. You enter the Oasis once. He only allows you one.
Only one.
You know, it's better if I just...
But,
You see him close his eyes. Come forth. You have visitors. Oh. How you doing? Good to meet the faces.
So this is what you meant by a direct line.
Well,
I didn't think it was going to be like this.
Well, he is serving under me, so I can possess him from time to time, although voluntarily.
Of course. I appreciate your audience then.
Of course. After all, you guys have met my unfortunate relative.
Right.
Yeah, the Void King, yes.
That's the reason why I was also calling for you on this one. I was wondering. The Void King has been tracking us, and it seems like he is not planning on stopping.
Yeah.
Is there a way we can stop the Void King?
You see, many, many millennia ago, before even silver existed, there was a problem. He was the problem. Our solution was to fracture my universe and, well, steal him away. Give him his own area. Unfortunately, I had to make gate. There had to be a way in, the balance and all that. The reason I shattered my universe into the multiverse you see today is because I needed to steal him. He wanted nothing. He wanted it to just be the same, me and him, and nothing. I wanted something. I wanted to create. And, well, you know the rest.
And so, the only way to actually stop him is to seal him, then. That's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do it again?
It took a lot to do that. It is hypothetically possible, but not for a while. Especially now that he has a body.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, also, do you know anything about how he even got the body? Silver's completely gone. And
That's correct.
I don't know of anything else that he could possibly use.
Unfortunately, there's not much I can say. Unfortunately, every universe has its rules, and, well, I may be the creator of everything, but I still have to abide by them.
Right. So you know, but you can't tell.
Yes.
Alright. That's fair. I kind of expected that a little bit. Okay. Can you at least tell us, even though we're mortals, how'd you seal him?
I sealed him away.
Or is there a way for mortals to do it?
I would have to make a way for mortals to do it. It took me and a bunch of my underlings to do it. Agents of the Oasis, I called them. Unfortunately, all of them don't exist anymore because the fracture required them to sacrifice themselves to become one. Void.
So this is worse than I thought. The only problem is, if we keep letting this one run around, it's gonna get worse.
I know.
And I don't know about this universe being able to handle it.
Well, after all, your husband did die protecting this place. Perhaps he saw something that you two don't see yet. It's one of the things that always fascinated me about Silver. Fascinating mortal he was.
Exactly. So something we haven't seen yet. I honestly don't know what it is.
I'm not sure either.
What about Ashley? Apparently it's been haunting her. Probably worse than me.
I do.
What about me?
My brother has his fingers all up in your head. Be careful. That void curse. I'm seeing that void curse in you. It's a good thing John decided to force it out of you. He saved your life, you know.
I know.
Anyway, I have things to do. Agents of the Nexus to recruit.
Last question.
Yes.
You can't get it out of her. You can't stop his grip or anything. I know you can't interfere. But can you do that?
It's not that I won't. It's that I can't. My brother's powers are the opposite of mine. Unfortunately, the only person who had that kind of power to remove it was people who had been touched by the void. AKA, your husband. Your father. Silver was the only one who's been able to manipulate that kind of energy.
So we're stuck. There's gotta be an option, some kind of. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I really do. Like I said before, if I need some help, if we need some help, I can still call you. Right?
I'm always a call away.
Awesome. Great. I appreciate it.
Anyways, I do believe I have to go back to my oasis. I'll leave you back to Good old Mr. Delson here.
Alright. Thank you.
Whew. God, I hate it when he
Joe,
possesses
you're
me.
back.
I was always here. I just let him take the front seat.
I appreciate you doing that. For as long as you did.
Of course. I've been in the Oasis before, and it's a hell of a trip.
Right.
The only two people who've ever entered the Oasis is me and Silver. It's quite the place.
If only we actually had more options. But we got a lot of good information, so I appreciate that much. I really do. If anything, like I already told him too. If we need you, we can call you, correct?
Well, I'm a god. Pray for me. I'll be there to respond.
I appreciate it. I really do. I think that's all the questions we have for the time being.
Spectacular. Anyways, I have newborn children to take care of.
Right.
Because I'm Jace's goddamn babysitter, apparently.
Actually, that was the other thing.
Huh?
You did know.
Know what?
You did know. And Jace and John.
Who do you think provided him with the power armor core for that godslaying suit? That was me possessing
Fair
the
enough.
suit. We were both there.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you made it the way you did. Things could have probably wound up way worse.
Anyways, you're gonna have a visitor in a second here, and he's gonna have a lot of explaining to do, I imagine.
You're right. Appreciate it. We're gonna figure something out. There's gotta be a way. There always is.
It's already in my mind anyway.
I
think
can.
those runes are gonna work.
I have returned.
What?
I'm Silver AI. Okay, hold on a second. I'm being summoned. Did they already fix the problem that you did with the big ship? I told you earlier to give a problem with the big ship that's on the side of the fort. Did you ever do that? Okay, well, did you do that real quick? Cool. Wonderful. Anyway, yeah, no, that's the last thing I'll need from you. Sorry about that, I was having voices in my head. Yes, it's Silvery Eye. I'm... You know I'm not.
Silver AI?
I am an AI copy made the day that he died. Actually, when he left you, he quickly made a mind copy.
I'm getting so much of this going on. So many of you look, sound, and act like him.
Anyways, you see his left hand fall off. The sparks fly on it. Oh man! I've been dealing with the Silver Initiative almost the entire day. Give me my hand, please. Thank you. I'll reattach it.
Also,
And was it really worth shoving me into a different universe?
Yes.
And what was the point of that when I could have helped you?
To make sure you're safe, obviously.
You
couldn't
pushed
have handled them.
her. You pushed her into a whole nother universe. Is that what I was hearing?
Dead one.
Yes.
A dead one?
Dead ones are normally safe. The coolant
Were you?
system is broken. The coolant system.
I'll take that as a no. That spot was dangerous. And she was by herself. It's a miracle she made it back.
Not exactly.
I
ran into a few things, but yeah, no, the first one wasn't. None of them were not safe.
I just teleported you to the nearest dead universe that had a version of John in it. That's all I did.
Oh my god.
I was programmed for one thing. Disregard my own life, but to protect the only two things that matter to him. That is what he coded me to do. I am coded with ones and zeros to protect the both of you. Even if it costs me my life. Because at the end of the day, it is coded where my life doesn't matter. I'm a copy, a training bot made to just make sure that you're trained up and ready for the journey ahead. That is the only reason he made me. I'm not meant to replace him. I'm meant to fucking protect what he spent his whole life building.
So the percentage that you were going by, made that clear that her safety was to go through there?
That's the statistical highest chance of them coming back safe was for me to throw them into a dead universe. Statistically, it made mathematical sense.
Let's just be glad I didn't get in too much trouble, except with John.
He wasn't mad, he was concerned. There's a difference.
And also, I guess it's a good thing I have a universe travel license, or whatever the fuck it's called at this point.
It's the Multiverse Travel Agency. They regulate that kind of stuff. You're now registered to be able to go to and from other universes without issue.
Right.
So I guess there was some benefit to it.
Yes.
Alright, fine.
Right now, the only benefit for me on that one is I can tie up loose ends now.
Exactly.
Unless if they come here.
Two things on this then. One, to make sure that we are both safe. Alright? The second thing, if there's gonna be some loose ends that need to be taken care of, I need to be in on that one too. I'm not letting you do it alone.
But you could get hurt.
I need to help any way I can. And I'm going to.
Okay.
If there's an option and there's a chance for me to help, I'm going to. I'm not letting you go alone again.
I suppose I'll start
I don't
thinking of a
think
plan then.
I don't think John would let me be alone anymore either at this point.
He walks through.
Look, I know you've been alone doing stuff. I know you're used to it by now. I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna have to stick together. We need to.
You hear power tools behind the pod. It's me, ignore that.
How long have you been here?
The whole time.
When did you get back there?
I've been here the whole time. I told you I was going to the engine room behind the pod.
Look.
You know,
Listen,
I don't know how you be doing these things.
Listen, somebody has to keep my sister in there alive, and I'm the only person who knows how to repair this shit.
Understandable. But look, there's some things we gotta talk about.
Yes.
So here's the thing. I know you two have, well, I've heard that you two have a history of getting yourselves into a lot of trouble.
Apparently all the Johns do.
I can see that now. So look. We're sticking together. And we're going to make sure that we don't get into any kind of trouble.
All right.
Oh, that's
We've already had so many
on one thing.
sacrifices.
When it comes to my father, that's a solo gig. There's only one person who's ripping his head off, and that's gonna be me. I'm gonna make him suffer.
You're gonna do that on your own?
Yes.
Sure, that's a good idea.
He took everything from me. Killed my friends. Had no problem killing his daughters.
Yes.
Despite getting on his ass multiple times for doing that fight without being ready, I understand why he wants to be the one to kill him.
Look, I understand. Alright? But you two are the last. Alright? Yes. There's Jason, that AI or whatever, but you two are the only ones that I have. And I want to make sure that you two stay protected. Alright? I know I can't do much, especially with what you have going on.
Now you can be Ira or do whatever.
But Silver already lost his own life for so many.
Okay, basically Cam was in Caden's penthouse, and then you just kind of saw a fucking son get thrown from the floor, and only one person you know can do that, and that's Jace.
You two are vital to this. That is why I'm so hung up on you two doing all these reckless actions.
Spectacular.
I know you can't do it all the time. And that's what I was about to say. I know you can't do it all the time, but try.
You see a fucking, like an orange fucking orb of energy just smack John into one of the walls. Oh, God. You just hear a crashing sound from the wall. Ah, God damn it, I hate being thrown around.
That's Jace, isn't it?
No! Wait. No. Maybe? It's just, I'm holding a soul right now. He is holding a fucking, like, a fucking orb this big. Just a giant orange orb.
Ooh, what the hell is this?
Jace's soul? Well, let me correct myself. Silver's version of Jace's soul. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why is he like this?
This is what a soul looks like. You're looking at you're looking at a physical soul. This is what's inside of you, what's inside of you, what's inside of me. Well, I have a tumor on my soul, but that's a different problem.
That's so strange, though.
Shrink it down.
Was it because of the fight?
No, this isn't.
This is Silver's.
This is your husband's version of him. You know, the one he killed, the thing that caused him all the pain in the first place. This is him.
Oh, no.
That was Silver's universe of Chase. You know, I never thought souls were that big.
It depends on the person. Realistically, this game already shrank. Jace's soul is kind of the size of, I don't know, the Earth's Empire State Building. Empire State Building on Earth. Yeah, that's how big his soul is physically. I shrunk it down because I can shrink anyone down. Yeah, I can shrink anything.
I know that one too well.
Yeah, no, I shrunk you to the size of a nickel one time for a stealth mission.
Yeah, getting Loki out of that warehouse.
Well, either way, he puts it in his pocket. I think I know what I need to do with it.
Speaking of that warehouse, though, I still gotta finish off that one ghost.
I don't know about that, but alright. Anyway, let's go on the fort. Let's see what's going on out there. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Cam, are you on the fort? This is comms. I just exited the personal lab, heading towards the stairs by the fort if you want to burrow your way over here. Who? I think you should probably meet Silver's wife first. Your sister-in-law. Get over here.
No. That is very recent. That's very recent.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's my sister. Cam.
Hello.
My version.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, who am I kidding? You already know who Cam is.
Well, it's actually good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
I hope you haven't been causing as much trouble as this one has.
I cause different kinds of trouble.
I guess it runs in the family.
More understandable than John usually, probably.
Anyway, nice to meet you. And
Nice to meet you too again.
And the situation with the fireball is under control, yes?
Well, it's hopefully about to be. I gotta wake him up and, well, I gotta shove this in him. You see a soul. Like, it's Jace's soul, but it's smaller. Yes?
Have fun with that.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's here right now.
So, who is, well, I guess you're part of the rebellion too.
Anyways.
That's
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it would be pretty weird if I wasn't.
Either way.
Fair enough. Nice to meet you, Loki. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. We've already had a run-in, the same as that one. So, don't mind me for that.
Well,
Well, come
have
on.
you shown them around the base?
Well, kind of.
Not just yet.
I was about to. But also, I need to wake the flame. I need to wake up the flaming traffic cone.
You have fun with that.
I'll need you there. I need that sisterly compassion that you're so good at.
Oh boy. This could be an excellent exercise for you, John. Learning, how to sympathize with more people.
Listen, unlike me and you, he's not taking the whole Justin's in heaven's lockup well.
Well, I'm not particularly taking that in well. I'm just not able to get up there.
You also get a text from David saying, by the way, John and Rebecca are having a lot of friction right now. Figured I'd let you know.
Oh no.
What is oh no,
Johnny.
What did I do? I'm just
Don't
sitting
worry
here.
about it. Mm-hmm. I'll talk about it in a minute. priorities on things to deal with.
Right.
He sometimes forgets how fast he is.
I'm able to run from the other one side of Eden to the other. I mean, this is kind of how it is. Problems for later. Where the hell is Rom?
Last time I saw them, they were in the training area.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother them then. All right, let me start giving you a tour, I guess, Lyra, while we're getting here. Over there's the mess hall, and over there all the dorms for the recruits, but you're not sleeping there. You're sleeping in Silver's old room.
Okay. Obviously.
There's the guards, barracks. You don't need to worry about that. You're not a guard. You're a recruit, technically.
Right.
They're joining the rebellion?
Yeah, they kind of killed Lev's general, and they're kind of on the run now, so they might as well join.
Thumbs up. One less one to deal with.
Yep, and more time.
Oh, we still gotta clear that planet, though.
Oh, trust me, that's the first thing we're doing when we get up in the Wolf's Den. There's the engineering bay if you need any engineering work done, and then over there's the med bay, which we're about to go now. There's the firing range, there is the training grounds where there is the peanut gallery over there. And now we're about to go see Jason.
That's John's a very affectionate way of saying all the recruits and the people that he's relying on to help him fight against LectorCorp.
I should not
I see
be
the reason
around
why you're
people.
here to help actually do that.
Yeah,
I can see why you're here.
Combat skills are up here, social skills are down here. We're working on it.
Working on it. Working on it. And here's the walking traffic cone.
Oh my god.
Otherwise known as our other brother.
You've already met Joe. I don't know if you've met Jace yet.
I actually have.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Then
quite some time ago.
All right. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Anyways.
Yep.
You stay out here. That's my way of saying I need you to be Jace one more time. You stay out here, stay in guard, make sure I don't know, no angels walk by. After all, Silver did give you divine sight.
Of course. Appreciate it.
So John, what are the chances of him waking up in pure rage again?
None. I removed that energy, and also Caroline stopped by.
Lovely. Good. Then I don't need to use any abilities. Should just be here for moral support.
Yeah. Just in case, Viper, close the door once a... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, close the door. And here's the part where I have to wake him up. How do you wake a god up that's asleep? I've never done this before. Because Jace doesn't sleep. Even when he was an angel, he didn't sleep. Normally he screams in his sleep, but this time he's not doing it.
I'm torn between making a joke and giving an actual suggestion.
I can tell he's having a nightmare, though. He's probably going to wake up in a panic.
Well, then...
Hey, rise and shine, buddy. Hey. Listen.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, your sister is here, or Cam is.
Hello. Good to see you.
Listen.
Good. The voice of reason. Jesus Christ.
Listen. I'm here to wake you up so we can talk. Listen. Putting it all aside. Putting Father's situation aside. You need to let your emotions out. You're holding it in like trying to kink a fire hose. You can't do it forever.
Pot, calling
Look,
kettle
brother.
black.
Exactly. Thank you. Like I said, with a reason.
Mm-hmm. You
Just-
both could use a good, thorough venting.
Look, millennia upon millennia on these things, alright? We've seen so much stuff happen before. You know this, brother.
I know.
That's the problem.
I'm not
We
talking
got
about
more
that.
important things to worry.
I know. First of all, let's worry about one thing, all right? And if you had answered my prayers, you would have heard this. Your son cleaned up your dirty work. First of all, you know that remnant of your mother, or not your mother, your wife. You know, the one that you had me take willingly to get off your plate. Yeah, no, he absorbed his own mother. He's not exactly taking that in stride
Strength,
right now.
social skills.
Listen, he sucks at it too. All right, he
I'm
knows what he
aware
got.
you both have problems.
I know how to talk to him. All right.
He did.
I know. I know it's weird to bring up now, but he did. He absorbed her. She's. You should talk to him at some point.
When did this happen?
I don't know. What was it? Like a couple days ago? I think it was yesterday.
I've been a little distracted.
Yeah, distracted with your boyfriend, who, by the way, Charles ripped him a new asshole earlier.
I'm aware.
Every single time.
I know.
It seems like nothing goes right.
Well, there is something
Every time we
potentially
fix something-
that can go right. The Silver Initiative. You know that group.
Go on.
It's being led by somebody who may be of interest to you. Silver's version.
I'm listening.
Silver's version of your wife. You know, the version that became a widow. If you catch my drift, you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yes, but I
know.
I didn't think that.
I know.
So there is an option here.
There is. You both lost each other. She's leading a fucking whole entire initiative to kill, well, Viper there, and, well, Lyra, who's outside.
Lyra, she's outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, listen. I tried everything, but I don't know what we can do about your sister, but there's no way she's just gone. Angels and gods don't just die. They go somewhere.
That's the problem. The problem is where.
I know where.
That's the thing. You know where.
Yes, I do. The Oasis, remember? Which brings
Fair
me
enough.
to a segue. He pulls out the Silver's version of you. Behold, this hit me in the back of the head about what, like 10 minutes ago? I think you're supposed to absorb this.
You're telling me another me showed up here?
No,
For me to absorb.
just a big chunk of his soul with memories in it. Probably to merge him and you together. Probably for a reason. I imagine it's because of the Silver Initiative. I don't know who's up there who gives a damn about the Silver Initiative, but this was thrown out towards me, and you're supposed to absorb it. But there is a bit of a risk here. A risk of your emotions going haywire again. Not enough to go crazy, but enough to make you more susceptible to your emotions being let out like a fire hose. I know this because, well, I had a couple mental breakdowns when Silver fucking shoved, well, his everything in my soul. That and I had amnesia, but you're just absorbing another version of you, so you should be fine. Just
I was
absorb
gonna say,
it.
seeing as though you must have amnesia too after what just happened. You do know what
At first-
happened.
Well, yes, I do. I know. Well, I think the reason why I had amnesia is because of how old Silver was. Silver was multiple millennia old. You're just absorbing another, what, like 1,000 years worth of memories? You'll be fine. You've gotten a hole blasted in your chest before. I think you can handle absorbing a piece of, well, you.
The question is, do you want these memories?
You're just reliving the moment that I tried to kill you, except, well, I did kill you. Well, Silver killed you.
Clearly. Oh well, like I said, like you actually said. What's one more? So yeah. Let's do this.
As you absorb it, you get flooded with the memories of Silver's universe. From the second you were born, which is the same life you've lived now, except you remember John killing you. And then you hear yourself speaking in your head. You know what you need to do. Calm Flame down. Get her to not try and kill them. This is your task for absorbing, well, us. I am now one with you. We merge into one. And now, you're normal. Except now you feel... You get those memories like they're your own. Feels weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it took me about a week to get used to mine. Anyways.
Yeah, I can actually only imagine.
Anyways, you have a lot of problems. Just... Listen, man. I will arrange having someone to take care of your newborns for a while. I will take care of it.
I'm calling Sentry.
They're not here. They're busy.
Oh.
It's a long story.
They're the usual suspect. That's fine. They're just the usual suspects for this.
And all of a sudden, all the years of all of this pain is now just collectively, finally hitting you emotionally. And there it is. There it is. Yep. Listen. Right here, buddy.
Wait.
Just give it a good cry.
Breathe.
Just let it out, kid.
You
see his amulet pulse for a second.
The memories.
Uh-oh. I think... How in the hell are you managing that?
I don't know. That was weird. My amulet glue and I felt my father's presence here for a second, but his soul's dormant. Anyway, just...
That's what I thought.
You see his eyes turn blue. Listen to me, son.
You absolutely are amazing.
It's taken a lot of mental effort to be here. My son.
Focus.
Don't kill yourself trying to save me. I'll be okay. You two just take care of each other. That's what you've always done. It's what I said when I died, and it's what I'm gonna say for the end of time. You and John are my legacy. You are my legacy. Everything's gonna be okay. Just let out your emotions. All your loved ones are here.
Father. I wasn't.
I know. Don't blame yourself. If I could have voluntarily taken this burden, I would have done it voluntarily. I am imprisoned with no regrets. It's better for them to have somebody to occupy their time rather than trying to kill my grandchildren, after all. I know. I'm here, kid.
If only I could stay like this. All of us together.
Everyone's here. Even John is some slightly. But I'm so sorry I couldn't see him. I regret it. I know you can't respond back, but I'll try to visit again at some point. Back to you. Look at me. You're gonna be okay. You just keep fighting. I know being the general of your rebellion will be tough, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm only in prison. I will be out as soon as I'm able to. I have a plan, son.
You have a plan?
Yes. I have a god mark. I am to become a god. They can't arrest me then. I was gonna save that for... I was gonna save this news for another day, but... since I'm in prison now, times have changed. I am to become a god, like you. I will be okay.
Then what are we waiting for? Then let's use it.
I can't. There's one more trial I need to accomplish. I do not know yet what it is, but... I'll figure it out. But you need to rely on your siblings that count on you and can count on each other. I'm running out of time here. The gods are noticing that I'm not moving. I need to go. You are not your father. Kick your father's ass for me. But remember who your real father is. I'm your father, kid. After all, we all share a similar face. I see a lot of myself in you, kid.
The Greyley means a lot to me. Yeah. We'll kick his ass.
And if these two get out of line, I'll kick their ass.
That's my girl.
Oh, come on, sis.
Oh, don't worry. I've got the proper tools for the job.
I'm so happy I had you get those.
Those are new.
Very.
Courtesy of my personal collection. Although, part of me knows you knew that. But anyways, you and I both know that now that that's happened, now it's about time that you guys take care of somebody who is also hiding information.
Oh, I'm aware.
Anyway.
Sounds like someone's got a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, someone with a lot of unresolved mother issues, that is.
Oh.
Goodbye, my children. And as for you, listen. I know I am not your father, but I am a father. And let me speak for one person. Let me speak for Silver real quick. You don't have to live up to his expectations. That's not what fatherhood is about. Being a parent is about wanting the best for your kids, wanting them to live a full life. All I've ever wanted was for Cam to just live a happy life. Live a life where she doesn't have to worry about violence or pain. That's all I wanted for any of my kids. Think of the same thing for him. You and Lyra have a chance to have something special. You will always be whole. Because he's never gonna be dead as
social
long as he
skills.
keeps living in here. And kick that.
Than our brother. That's for sure.
No, definitely not.
I plan on it.
And
Power. Social
listen,
skills.
You're
getting better
have
than
the
my brother.
parasite. The
Yes,
parasite does
indeed.
not have you.
Then that's a win for me.
Mm-hmm.
Should keep that chin up, kid. You got a lot of family who love you, kid. Well, I do believe I see your father paying me a visit in my cell, so I think I'm gonna go deal with that.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to take care of that soon.
Don't worry. I know how to deal with these power-hungry maniacs. They're all the same. Even your father, Cam, same thing. Insignificant child.
I don't know
he
what
is.
you're talking about. My father is right here.
Yeah, your brother's
Exactly.
right here. Either way.
You know what I mean.
I'm just fucking with you. But also, if things really get bad, move my bed. There's a hatch. If things get really bad, go down there.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh.
Thanks, Father.
It feels like a badass trip.
Did you at least get to experience it a little?
I had a back seat.
Then
At least you got the
listen.
chance to hear everything.
It's not important. I'm dealing with it.
Oh.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not important? Sure about that.
Fine.
100%. Mm-hmm.
Fine. You want to know what the problem is? The problem is I have been alive again for a goddamn week. A week.
Yes.
And Rebecca has maybe visited me twice. No, once. And she wasn't even directly talking to me too much because it was Silver's funeral. We've had maybe two interactions.
Question, John. How many times have you gone and seen her?
Multiple times. Do you want to know what I saw? Off on a mission. Or, oh, I'm busy doing something. I'm busy doing this. I'm busy doing that. It is the same thing over and over again with her. Duty first,
And you
parenting second.
And you're completely incapable of just joining her on these missions.
I got all my own stuff going on. I can't just go out.
You know there are other things
Make the time.
But not only that.
You know that's what you would want.
I just wanted her to make some kind of
You know
effort.
that, John.
I know that, but also, this brings me to my bigger thing. Why is she worrying about missions when M is still down there? M is still down there, is in the same goddamn situation she's been into for the past 4 years. No, I need to say this.
John.
Time and time again, despite her saying sorry, despite her saying I'm going to do better, it has always been the same thing. Same thing. I have never gotten any acknowledgement. Who fed you and your sister for the years? Stealing from rich people. Me. What did I find out later? She was always watching but couldn't interfere. I get that. I understand that. I'm not mad at her for that. I'm mad because even throughout all the stuff with the specimen stuff, when you were unstable, when you were when your mind was crazy, I was still the only
When I was
person-
dying?
Yes, I was in the same position, taking care of everything. David told me, "Oh, you're not a child anymore." I never was. I never had the chance to. My fault with a mixture of, Caleb wanting me to be the corporate successor or the protect your sisters because I'm not going to be able to be here forever. Or, we got to train so you can master your heat lightning. It was always training, teaching me proper morals, which is the only good thing she ever did for me, is showing me the light. All I want for her is to take some goddamn time to sit down and just be around. I grow tired of it.
What?
I told her I forgave her, but
believe-
it's hard to keep forgiving somebody if they're continuously doing the same fucking thing.
What I think is happening is she's purposely distracting herself. She doesn't want to think about what just happened. You died. That weighs on someone, Johnny. And she doesn't have anyone really to help her get through it.
Gotta agree with that,
Right.
brother.
Yeah, well...
Take it from me on this one.
But there's one more problem I've always had. The amount of people that have just put everything out on for me to wake up. Sentry giving all their mana away to fucking wake up that fucking relic. To everyone just sacrificing their freedom, their life. Just so I can wake up.
And?
Why me? I don't deserve any of that. The people I've killed, the things that I've done. I put another soul leash. Do you know, I put another soul leash on somebody. Some fucking poor sap in the Silver Initiative. All because I'm getting more angry. I'm so much more prone to anger now.
You soul leashed.
Yes.
Oh, brother.
Johnny.
What? You were just telling
Honestly-
me about the rage issues.
Honestly, to be fair, it was probably better he did that, because they probably wouldn't be alive if he didn't.
I had a half mind to snap her neck slowly.
Oh, trust me, I thought about letting the parasite take over on that one.
Yeah, well... Who knows how that would have went. But anyways... I just... Everything... is shit. Just... I just want her to just... not just say sorry. This is even before I died. She never acknowledged it. She just said, "Oh, I know what I did was wrong. I'm sorry." Do better. That's what I've wanted. That's what I've always wanted.
Johnny.
I don't even give a damn that she's dating David, for the record.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be so calm?
Because, Johnny, first thing, tell her this. She is quite literally a soldier. She sees the battlefield. Forward and forward. If you want her to understand it, sometimes you have to put the big gauntlets on and knock it into their head. Similarly, someone keeps going over this, "I wasn't worth being brought back." No one, Johnny, forced those people to do that. They did it because they are your friends. They believe that you have the potential to retake everything, to make right what was wrong.
Then
and the further you run from that fact, the harder it is. You're not soul leashing them. You're not enslaving them. You're winning their trust by your actions. So stop acting like little Johnny and be John Wolf, the leader of the Black Wolves Rebellion.
How am I supposed to freaking think that? How the fuck am I supposed to think that when I don't even know where she is, or let alone what direction to go? They all just saw my ultimate form, my ultimate stage of blood rage, and they all thought the same thing: Lecter Devil. Lecter Devil. That is all how people see me now. All that progress I
Then
made.
show them who you are. Not the Lecter Devil, but a Lecter Savior.
Listen, brother. What have we always done before? We prove people wrong, isn't that right?
Right.
So do it. Prove them wrong. Prove them that you're more than that. That's the whole thing that we do.
John.
We look them dead in the eye and we prove them wrong.
What happened
Easy.
to the hot-headed Jace I used to know as a kid?
He grew up.
He grew up and he calmed down after you and I just literally threw down like a while ago.
Well, somebody's have to bring that rage back if you're gonna beat the hell out of Poseidon.
Believe me, I don't think I gotta worry about that anymore. I think I got it good enough to be able to do it without it. I got family. I got you too.
There you go.
You know, I've been itching to
So-
fucking throw a punch or two at his ass. I fought one
Exactly.
god. I
So
fought
listen.
you, I can fight him.
John. Stop listening to what the crowds and the people say. Listen to what the people who you save say. When it comes down to it, Johnny, if we look like monsters but we're still fighting for good, eventually they'll realize. And those who don't aren't worth our time.
You will now notice his scar is bigger on his eye.
What happened?
Oh.
What
Olvina. She attacked me, and next thing I know, she throws me through buildings and cleaved an axe at my face. I actually almost lost my eye. Thankfully, because of my werewolf blood, it kind of didn't do that. But now, last time I looked at her, she was building silver weapons. Weapons made of silver. I wonder why she's making those.
Lovely.
Looks like things are getting worse by the minute.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. God over here can't really interfere now, can you? However, you do owe me one now that I have prevented you from blowing up into fire.
Oh, great. The old brother I owe you bit. You always did like to do those.
I got more 6 more in the chamber for babysitting your kids. Speaking of, you make sure he doesn't leave this room, because I'm going to get a little boy who needs his father. You know I have to put you on the spot.
You want me?
I'll be right back, Cam.
IOUs and everything, brother. I'm just gonna point that out.
Now Lucius is gonna owe me one after this.
He never changes.
Nope. 2, 1.
You see a portal open and you just see Lucius getting pushed through. Ah! Who the hell? Am I in trouble?
Hey. Yep, very much.
Why am I in a room with my father?
I don't know.
What's up, kid?
Push.
Okay, why are you pushing me?
Talk to your father. Talk to your son.
You just noticed that his divine weapon you gave him is broken.
You've been busy. I see
you're-
you've really put that blade to work.
Yeah, Mother kind of broke it when I was absorbing her. It snapped in half.
Look, son. About that. I am... I don't even know the proper way to say it, even though it's so simple.
Speak.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to it, alright? Look, I am...
Don't worry.
Sorry. Okay. She's not here for you, son. She's actually here for me.
I figured that.
They're having a private conversation in there. That's not to disturb them.
Ignoring the
So,
peanut gallery. Listen.
I just wanna...
I came here to the past and basically destroyed the timeline I'm from for one reason. I spent my whole life being raised by John and Aunt Cam because you died fighting Poseidon. Yeah, I know.
Just Cam. Aunt Cam makes me feel old.
Well, you are. I mean,
Kid. That's.
that was the. Sorry, that was.
You might want to watch that one, kid.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Either way,
Relax. Breathe.
the only reason I went back is to save you. And for the longest time, I wondered why you couldn't bear to look at me. And then I hear the stories of Mother and how she was this wonderful, kind woman. I never got to meet her. I never got to meet her, and that argument we had that one time, I regret it because I understand why I'm hard to look at. I spent a lot of years blaming myself for, well, a lot of years. I spent this whole time blaming myself of why you were ignoring me. Because I exist, and my existence is a reminder of the fact that she's gone. But she doesn't have to be. And maybe we can start healing mentally together rather than fighting with each other all the time. After all, it's not like I can go back to my timeline, especially now that I'm a werewolf and all that, and also dating somebody in this rebellion, which you already know that already.
Mm-hmm.
And plus,
look,
Uncle Joe already told me how you work, but it seems like you're improving, I hope. Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
I gotta say, more and more of his mother. You've grown so much, and I gotta be honest with you. You have definitely, you've become more of a man than I could have ever hoped for. You've definitely done a lot more growing than what I have done over my years, and it's been a lot of years for me. I will say, I gotta be honest with you. The whole reason as to why I couldn't look at you is because beforehand, yes. You remind me so much of also your mother. And on top of that, you've done so much trying to clean up my mess. I'm supposed to be protecting you. I feel like I failed you as a father.
No.
And
the fact that I have the privilege of getting to know you is good enough for me. I don't mind cleaning up the messes you
hear
can't
a
clean up
knock on the
anymore.
door. What's going on in my surgical bay? Oh.
Push.
We're having a heart-to-heart.
Yeah.
Close. There you go. Family meeting.
Okay, anyway.
Oh.
Back to what I was saying. I know, especially with Nyx back, well, despite her joining Electrocorp, and now you're unable to do anything.
Hi.
Listen, clashing blades with her after she turned my sisters
Nothing you want to say to your future
into
father-in-law?
dual-wielding swords and having to clash blades with apparently what she used Jean's body to make this big great sword. Clashing blades with a sword made of your loved ones really changes somebody's perspective. And also, John raising me was... Well, he never hid your existence from me. He never hid anything from me. He showed me all the mind-uploaded memories he had of
Want a quick
Mother
recap?
and all that. I don't mind cleaning your mess because I know you have a lot going on. After all, you're a
We've
general
locked
now.
all of them in a room and making them socialize.
Good.
That is fair, son. However, sometimes the son needs their father figure. And I want to be there as much as I can. Even though I'm probably not going to be able to as often. But I want you to know that I want to try. I want to try to move and be able to take a step forward with you. Meet you halfway.
Yeah, well, you're already being there for your timelines, me. Jax, little Jax. He's already started calling me brother. It's weird knowing that one day when he gets older, he'll look like this.
It's something. Yes, I know. But it's good
That is gonna be
that
very
you're able to
strange.
call each other brother.
I'm also happy to
Very.
have somebody in my life.
You shush it.
Either way.
I gotta say, that's great to have. That's great. I'm so glad.
Here you go.
But also...
That you
Into
both have
magazine,
improved so much.
Bridal gowns
Yeah.
for Beeskin.
I'll be okay. Just, I know you're going through a war.
Rip in
I will
half.
be patient. Besides, I'm fighting my own war. I remember this.
Believe me, there's a lot more to come.
Oh, I'm from the future. I already know all what's to come. It's weird.
Good to know. At least you're prepared.
I knew I successfully changed the timeline when I met her. You were never here. I remember the stories of Silver. I remember Viper over there growing up, but I never remembered you. You are proof that I'm doing something right.
Oh, how is he doing? How is he has
Good.
better skills than John on social?
Believe it or not, listen, just give him a year. Trust me, he'll get better. I grew up with him. I grew up on the tail end of the war. He gets better. Well, at the cost of a lot of things. My point is, he'll keep
better.
doing some stuff.
He says.
If
It'll
he
get
raised
better.
you, that's why I'm saying that.
Either way.
Almost like he's
Yeah,
all-
he
he's
raised
all-
you, and you don't have many social skills, hon.
I mean,
Yeah,
John
that's-
doesn't, and he's way older than me.
It runs in the family, if
And-
anything.
And
Oh,
strangely enough, you're just
I
having
could
this
tell.
moment of lucidity of being a mature, rational person.
I can keep it, if anything. Hopefully.
But also, before I do
I was gonna say,
leave,
don't let my sister have to
because
say
I have
something,
to
you know
train.
that.
I have to train myself to help pick up the minigun that somebody gave me. Thank you for that, by the way.
No problem.
Listen, kick Poseidon's ass, but obviously don't go crazy and kill him because this universe needs water, especially considering humans have a large percentage of it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Of
Mm.
course.
Mm.
You already know it. Also, one thing for you too.
Mm.
I know I don't say this often. I don't even get the chance to.
Mm.
But I'm proud of you. I am. Truly. I couldn't have asked. I couldn't have asked for anything better, honestly. You've grown so much. You've done so well.
Mm.
So I am proud of you.
Well, then allow me to take something out of your book.
He's a little
Damn.
shit.
Damn.
It's cheating.
That little shit is something else. I swear.
It feels good to be. It doesn't feel nice to be on the receiving end of that, doesn't it?
You're right. It does come in waves. It's understandable though, but it's well deserved.
Yeah. If I had a nickel for each time you fucking poofed in front of me in the middle of a conversation. Anyways, I do believe Joe's gonna smite you if you don't get over there and take care of your newborn soon.
That is a fair point. It is around that time for me.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off Joe. I don't want to piss off Joe.
Plus, I have contacts with Caroline. She's pissed as well. She's already over there.
Oh yeah, no, you pissed off.
Okay,
Joe.
so yeah, a lot of.
You have a lot of.
There's a lot of problems
you-
I'm about to fix.
Yeah, prepare to get berated by Joe and Caroline at the same time. So be ready for that. They're kind of waiting for you already in the apartment. I don't want to be you.
How about How about you just tag along?
Why would I do that?
To work on your social skills.
To work on your social skills,
Be
yeah.
antisocial for once. Or not antisocial.
Be social.
Plus, I'm pretty sure they would love to see you.
I saw them 10 minutes
You
ago.
too, sis.
More like
I think you should do
25
it.
now.
I thought you were gonna ask me to swap bodies with you again. I was gonna no.
It's funny you mentioned that because I was actually.
No.
No, both of you need to work on your social skills.
Oh, definitely.
You see him use a cloaking device and just poof away.
John.
Hi, Johnny.
Okay, so not once, but twice.
I can
this
still
happened.
smell you. Hi,
We
Johnny.
can know where we are. I know where you are.
Hi.
You see him warp away using Joe's power.
That's cheating.
And see, this is the reason why we have so many issues with actually letting emotions out.
Anyways.
If anything, I guess I do have some stuff to take care of. And a lot of
Indeed.
explaining to do, once again.
Thing about
Either way.
family is they always forgive you eventually.
Exactly. Thanks, sis.
Come on, you stupid
Not
fucking
a
VR
problem.
chat. Come on.
Listen.
Let me load. There we go.
First comes love.
Howdy.
Then comes marriage.
Cam.
I don't even want to know. Your Uncle David's here. Why did you throw a son early? Never mind, I don't want to know. You gonna throw a son again? I really just... Why, kid? Come on now.
Into a hole.
You're making this promise I
Look,
made to your father a lot harder.
I get that. But look,
You
a
do
lot of
that?
things happen. I kind of... Oh, I don't know.
To be honest,
May have went into an unbridled fury and rage, and the rest you
Well,
kind of...
Well, either way,
Yeah.
I have a wife of silver to meet, and you have to get berated by two people, so you should go.
Look, I was trying to see if I could actually get out of that one, see if my brother could, handle that situation. Just a little bit.
It's another message.
You have about 3 seconds
She's
before I put
pissed.
you. You have about 3 seconds before I
All right,
warn you
yeah.
forcefully.
So, it may not look like I'm leaving, but...
I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna be able to track you, kid. Ooh, that kid pisses me off
Don't worry.
sometimes. Jesus Christ! I see you, poofed kid. Warp. There you go. See, was that so fucking difficult? Ah, damn.
Yes. What do you need?
Nothing, just, what a sweet little comment Lucius made to you.
Just shut the fuck up.
Oh, by the way, if you could be a dear and get Sarah.
What? Why?
Don't you think she should meet Silver's wife? After all the confusing thing with Johnny Boy having Silver in there somewhere. Just think it should probably be a thing that happens. I'm David. Nice to meet you. The only thing you remember of David is Silver's David fucking saying that he was a monster and breaking Silver's heart. That's the only memory you have of him.
So, I'm pretty sure you're a different David from what I'm understanding.
No, I am
But
not
all I remember
Silver's
from you
David.
is... I thought so. But I'm sorry. The only thing I remember from you is... Yeah, you really hurt Silver back there.
Well,
So,
I didn't. The
what
other
do you
did.
want from me?
I'm the
Still
Nexus
the same
one.
thing for me.
Fair enough. I'm just here to meet you. And, listen. I was able to nab this from John's memory. I want this as a token of, I figured my face is going to be unpleasant for you. So I made you this. You see that it's a picture of you and Silver. I made it myself.
You actually made this?
Mm-hmm. It's amazing what a good mind wipe can do. Oh, hey, dear.
You needed me?
Yes. Meet Silver's widow. Or Silver's wife.
Hey.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you two should probably talk, considering Silver's mind is in your fiancé.
I'm going to hurt him.
Have fun!
This is John's sister Camila.
Please, Cam, Lecter, or Cam Wolf, whichever you prefer.
Okay, Loki's gone, never mind.
Also, if any people of the press ask, when I look like this, I'm not Cam Lecter. Just don't answer. It's a bit of a difference. I am a little bit of an oddball. I forgot which form I was in. But it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's wonderful to meet you too.
Jace is gone, right?
I will say
Sorry if I don't seem so attractive.
Got out of it again.
I will say your form definitely reminds me of somebody.
Constantly.
How are you doing?
Hey, hon.
Hey. What?
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I'm in my
I
werewolf.
haven't seen you. Yeah.
Silver
Actually,
became
never
a
seen you
werewolf
on this
too at the end
before.
of his life, on the tail end of his life. It's what he needed to bring me back, actually. I would have killed to see what he looked like in werewolf mode.
See.
Also,
I never knew about that myself.
New development. You see him channeling Silver's power.
So you're able to...
Whenever I start thinking of Silver thoughts, it kind of just happens.
So you can actually use some of his abilities.
Kinda, yeah. It's almost like Silver's energy kind of just infused with mine and affected my body. I even feel that my body genetically was altered a little bit further to be a little bit more of Silver in there. In a way, I am really one with Silver now. Because also when I channel his energy without showing it, you see some of his fur, it's a little white and silverish. That's also a new development of mine.
It looks like slow progression.
Yeah.
Like a link.
It explains the outburst I had, and my eyes felt purple again.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you've been having outbursts too, then?
Mm-hmm. Earlier in that room there, I was fine.
There's your sister.
Hello.
I heard from Volca what you're doing to her.
Let's see. John, you got a moment to speak to the new recruit?
I do now. I know I'm in a different form right now, but hey, hello. I am your leader, John.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Ivory, of course.
Little shit.
You must be the
proud of you.
doll that applied here, the one that
Look what
Sentry
happened.
found at one point, right?
Look what happened when I started dropping them off in your room.
Wait, the short one. That's Sentry. I remember. I
yeah,
actually.
the short one. Yes.
Yeah, I was like, he was talking about Sentry, and I was like, why does that name sound so familiar? And said that they were short. And now I remember. Yes, I remember them.
Good.
Oh, I thought Hugh brought this one. Brought most of the recruits that came in today.
No.
My apologies for the confusion.
Yeah, no, he didn't bring them. He just kind of arrived to check on me. No. I believe you came from Exolia, right? Exolia?
Yes.
Yes, they're from Exolia. Once again, a planet that has gone missing.
So it's another
Yeah.
planet that's gone.
Another day, another
And-
missing planet. But either way, I hear you clean.
Yes,
Oh,
I do
here we
clean.
go.
I've cleaned the
I
entire
think I
mess hall,
saw that.
and I've also cleaned,
Oh, by
I've
Athena,
cleaned
why
the
now?
engineer area and
Johnny,
etc.
you will not be exploiting this.
Yeah, don't you have a fleet of cleaning bots, John?
Do you enjoy cleaning?
Oh, for the love
John, don't you have
Yes,
a fleet
because it
of,
makes others
of
happy.
cleaning robots?
Yeah. They enjoy it.
John.
I come.
Fine, let me word it like this. If you like cleaning, how about you clean the med bay and make sure everything's sterilized?
I'll give you $20 if you manage to knock him over
Would
the
I be
wall.
allowed to touch the fragile equipment?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, no, don't touch that,
I
just clean the
lack
floor
that
stuff.
level of strength.
I may want to back to this one.
Unfortunately. Well,
Also,
rephrase
might I
it.
ask why
lack
you have
the
legs
courage.
sprouted out of your back?
They're
Okay,
for more.
so I was on-
It makes me more agile.
They have knives on the tip of them.
Well, they
Would you
gotta
like me to
defend
demonstrate?
themselves somehow.
Silver's white.
Maybe.
Do it. Do it. Show me what you mean.
Silver's.
Oh, because that's not.
Oh.
Because that's not weird. at all.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
How?
Actually, more agile
That's
is
very
correct on
interesting.
that one.
Why didn't Oppo have interesting shit like this?
Because he was one of a
He only
kind,
had
from
two
what I
arms,
remember.
John.
What?
Because he only had 2 arms.
Why didn't he
Two
have
legs.
4?
Because that's not the way
You
he
would
was made.
have to talk. You would have to talk to his creator.
Well, either way. Oh, well, you're already cleaning. All right, well.
I will
There's no exploiting.
punch you if you exploit
Yeah,
this.
explain.
I'm not
He
gonna
loves to
exploit it.
he loves to exploit his work his duties onto
Hmm.
others.
Silence before I give Caden $20.
Caden is busy.
What is he doing?
Don't worry about that.
Dealing with the certain issue.
Because.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Johnny, why do we have refugees here?
Charles kind of just voluntold me to leave them there. Let them take care of them and stuff. We're probably gonna have to help with the relief.
Can we
efforts.
just make temporary? Can we make
Well, what do
temporary
you-
homes out there?
We could.
Well, it's,
Like in
what do you
between
expect
the
after
two
all the?
areas?
Well, what do you guys expect? From what I've seen, every piece of shelter that's still standing is overflowing with war refugees from our own planet. They're running out of room to put people.
Yeah.
We're just
Which
lucky
is
that
fair.
they gave us so few.
Oh right. Speaking
I want
of,
to see if we could try at least get a few builders to
You
make a
follow
few
me.
temporary homes.
Oh no. I'm not in trouble.
No, you're
I'm an
not.
adult. I can do what must smack you, Johnny.
so Loki attacked me last night.
That seems very ill-advised.
He went. This is a beastkin thing, but he just turned fucking humongous. His fucking fur turned white. There was markings all over him that glue. And then he just started wailing on me. Next thing I know, I had to dash while he was, like, gripped onto me like a spider monkey, and I had to run him into the brig. Tried for hours to calm him down, but it didn't work. It took to me and Hugh having to hold him down and sedate him to get him to calm down and go back to his normal form.
Oh, did you ask Hugh what might have caused this?
A bestial rage. I don't know what that means. I tried calling Twilight on comms, but they kind of just blew me off.
You have quite literally had them working non-stop for days.
True.
I can try to contact them if you'd like.
Listen, if you don't, I'm just gonna activate the glitter bomb that's in their room that I put there.
You know if you do that, they will kill you.
I know. That's why I'm hesitant to do it.
I will see if I can get a hold of them.
Please do.
Well, didn't we get another one today? Yeah, the little one with the cart.
Okay.
No, they're
now
medic.
that that's over.
Oh, they're medic.
Question for you, and this is really
Yes.
important. How in the hell did you manage to kill the Lev's general in the blink of an eye? Like, what steps did you take to do that? Were you just guarding him and you decided to kill him? Like, and also, how did you get my personal
Honestly-
number when you left? That's the better question. That's the bigger question I have.
I would say the details on that one's not too important. The fact of the matter is, I was given some more, I guess you could say some more reason as to leave my group that I was in.
Twilight.
The ghosts were already in a bad spot as it is for me.
Hi, Twilight.
I wanted to make a change for that. And I was already on the top of the guard set. They had me as a bodyguard. And
You
when
impaled him,
thinking
didn't you?
about what I needed to do. Yes, I did.
Hmm.
And then the rest of my squad attacked me after.
Mm.
My comrades. My friends in arms.
How did you get the ship?
All labeled me a traitor. All I do want to see was actually one of the guards. Well, it was actually a prisoner. A prisoner that was actually supposed to be a pilot. They went their separate way with me.
Oh, I think you saved a soldier from the Black Hawk Rebellion, didn't you? That makes
That's the one.
sense. Okay, cool then. I'm gonna. You know what, Bishop? Just give them the rundown on how things work here. I have to talk to Twilight about a fucking angry dog that attacked me earlier.
Angry dog, what the?
Do I look like a dog catcher?
You're a beastkin, right?
No, I'm a sentient kitty cat.
So,
Next question.
Loki went full bestial rage. Next thing I know, he just he turns into this big, humongous, white, furry thing with, like, really intense markings that glow all over him. And next thing I know. And next thing I know, he's growling like an animal and he attacks me relentlessly. I had to fucking dash here while he was fucking latching me like a spider monkey, and I had to throw him in the brig. It took me and Hugh having to hold him down and sedate him to get him to calm down, and all Hugh said it was a bestial rage and it was a beastkin thing. You're a beastkin, so I'm just wondering how that is, because when he was transforming, he was having this mental snap about how no one takes him seriously and how, you know, like he can't protect the ones he loves and all that kind of shit. And then next thing I know, he talks about how everyone cares so deeply for me, and then he talks about how jealous he is, and next thing I know, he's in this bestial rage and he goes apeshit on me.
So you just want a quick understanding of what happened?
Mainly so I can be prepared instead of getting sucker punched in the future, yes.
Good luck with that. When most beastkin walk a fine line between our animal instincts and our, well, more rational instincts. At any time, if you start to lose focus or give in, you can unleash a bestial strength. The best way I can put it to you is it's very much like your Lycan transformation. Our strength, agility, and overall endurance can, in some cases, double to triple, depending on the individuals.
So it's like when I go feral, then.
Pretty much.
Okay. That's pretty
They
much all
have-
I need to know.
Variety of triggers.
Anyways, I made a discovery.
Oh?
Hit me right here. Knock me out. Out cold.
I
I'm
give
not-
you permission, I guess.
Hard as you can. Hard as you can, hard as you want to.
Okay, just remember, Johnny, or John, you did ask.
I did.
Don't know.
You see that it's his third spiritual power. You see that his body's moving while he's out cold.
Well, that's interesting.
Whoa, what the fuck?
He's not conscious, but his body's moving. That's interesting.
You see that he's stronger.
Don't worry about it.
it.
You don't need to shoot.
Alright.
You see that his body's like hardened, like it's supposed to take a hit or something.
Let's put this to the test.
You now notice, Sarah, that you have smelling salts in your pocket. You see that it was like planted there right before he got hit.
What the hell?
knock
Stop. Click some open.
Morning, sleepy. Yet.
Good morning.
And now you see what you just hit him with only just now appeared on his body. Why does it feel like I was hit all of a sudden? You see that somehow the hit just kind of didn't like hurt him until he turned off the ability.
That is
Did I do
an
the thing
interesting.
again where I started swinging at the enemy I was attacking when I was knocked out?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna probably keep that video forever. That's a great stress relief.
anyway, what do you think that power does?
That I
Voice mod's still on.
believe. Your voice
Voice
mod's
mod's
still
still
on.
on.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, based on what I'm seeing it is basically a last resort ability. When you push
Sounds like
yourself
it.
beyond your limit, your body will keep fighting even though you're unconscious. Which is good and bad.
Maybe that's why the hits
This
didn't
will-
affect me till I turn the power off. Maybe it like makes me invulnerable during that time it's on.
It would be useful, but still, not invulnerable, that's the wrong word. It delays the damage. That means getting you, in this state, we'll need to get him instantly to medical as fast as possible. Could be very dangerous, but useful. But
You seem taller.
Try not to
you're
rely
taller
on-
because that's why you're taller.
There we go.
Anyway, how are you doing today?
Final shit.
Hey, Twilight.
Anyway, what happened to the liar?
hand you a video.
She's different from your average ghost, alright? She doesn't care what she does to get a one. She'll play tricks. She'll play games. She will literally try to mess with your mind. And
I got the Void King in my head, so...
that's what I'm saying.
I've used them before. I don't specialize in throwing needles.
Hello.
Yes, something of the sort. You see the new recruit? You see the maid-looking individual over there? It's our new recruit, and that's one of... Oh. Well, she's inside the medical bay. Well, they're inside the medical bay, and they're, one of their... Yeah, that's one of their weapons, and, we were wondering if you could, at least
Well, you haven't met me before? It's me, Sophia.
Oh, never mind. She's one of mine. She's one of mine.
I heard there was
Captain, what have I told you? What have I told you about sneaking around here in that attire?
You kind of never gave me an outfit to replace it.
Actually, that's a very good point. I need to make a note of that.
I've been giving you that request for a week. I'm sick of wearing this thing. It's rusty and old.
I'll make sure it gets put through immediately.
Well, you better. I'm sick of wearing it, and this helmet is sweaty.
I understand, Captain, but we're doing the best we can. I'll make sure a new uniform or armor is given to you immediately. Top priority of logistics.
Now I have to meet this one over here. I am Sophia. I am. What am I? What am I? Just a captain? Yeah, I'm a captain. I'm a captain of Bishop's fleet. And you're Lyra.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nice to finally meet another ghost.
Weren't you one of the...
Interesting.
Weren't you another high command?
Would you like to introduce?
I think I've heard about you.
Mm-hmm. I'm
sure
Sophia. I was actually the same rank as you, actually.
Well, they said that's one of the weapons.
I was also in the Lev sector, but I was in a different sector.
Allow me to introduce you.
We trained in the same squad, actually, in our early days.
This is Twilight.
I was the one that didn't speak much. I was the quiet one.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
That's a very interesting.
You actually had high marks in the training academy. I definitely remember you.
I was also the one who was
Did
sent.
you want to,
I was also the one who was sent to. Well, I was the one who was sent to background check your significant other back in the day. They hired me to, well, spy on you, for lack of a better term.
Good for making many things and...
That's the reason why they knew so much about us.
Mm-hmm. I was the one who was watching.
I can definitely
No hard feelings, though. I was only following orders.
Kind of weapon. When you said needles, I was...
None taken. We all had to follow our own orders before. I know that one clearly.
They have a mace as well.
Besides, I think, seeing as though you're here now, that's also all that matters.
Yeah, while I'm here only briefly to do some maintenance on my ship, I'm also here for you. I'm here for you. You are now under the target of a legendary ghost assassin by the name of the Ghost of Ravenwood.
Help you with some similar tactics with twin swords,
Is what they call her now.
Or maybe,
Yes, you know that one who is legendary, never missed a single target she was ever given.
Probably show them a little bit.
I also remember her as one of those ones that never let her prey get away.
Mm-hmm. She never lets that prey get away. Once she has her eyes on somebody, she is relentless.
Know if we have anyone in the base who uses a mace.
Then why did she let me go?
Because she wants something from you. I do not know what, but it is something she wants.
I was trained back in the day when I was back in Microcorp.
You really?
Do you have any ideas on her?
Well, I worked under her at one point. She was relentless, but she did have a weak spot.
Weapons, but it's a bit of a different tactic.
I also do know her as one of those types that use any tricks, anything to get what she wants.
She has a cybernetic arm.
What's her weak spot?
She has a cybernetic arm. It's prone to glitch out sometimes, but she refuses to replace it because, quote-unquote, it is a limited edition. That is a very powerful cybernetic arm, but if you hit it with an EMP blast or something, or get that thing offline, that's her dominant hand. She can't exactly attack with her non-dominant hand well.
Specializes in a variety of combat tactics.
Perfect.
But it is enchanted to resist EMP blasts, so you'll need to get something real strong. You'll need to get the good stuff.
Yeah, so you see the garden over between the dorms is maintained by them.
Good to know. What you were saying? You were saying about,
Also, I guess probably should do this before I forget. Hey, Void, Does Lyra have access to the lab already?
I see.
I'm gonna change into her voice right now.
Forgive me for the lack of detail. They didn't
Hold on.
show it to me earlier. I'm trying to think.
Confirmed. I have already given her access once she arrives on the fort.
Them if they actually were an expert in
Thank you.
throwing needles.
Confirmed.
Their weapons usually reserved for assassins.
Either way.
Good to know.
Anyway, if you need anything or need to talk about anything ghost related, I'm here. Call away. I'm on the public comms. But I have to talk with my fearless leader over there.
You can be loud if you do things like this.
Whoa.
Yes, Miss Sophia.
We have a problem that I need to talk to you about.
Looks like she's built
Very
up a
well.
reputation.
We lost half our fleet.
I'm sorry, what?
We lost half our fleet. We were
How?
We were doing our normal patrol runs. That's when Councilman Adam attacked, but there was something different. He tamed the Leviathan, and the Leviathan ate half the fleet.
It ate half of our ships.
Yes.
How many ships? How many ships? What kind? What did we lose?
We only lost a few of the battle class ships, the smaller ones, but that was half the fleet I had on that patrol route.
The battle class? The entire fleet is a battle class. You're gonna be more specific than that, Jason.
Who's Jason? I don't know who that is. Listen, I just...
Fuck it.
It was...
Fuck, you have the list, you dumb fuck!
I have a lot of lists.
Dumb fuck, I have it pinned in our DMs, you dumbass!
No, you don't. We have no pings.
Yes, I do!
I'm not seeing it, bitch.
I have it pinned!
Oh, wait, no, yeah, it is. It's right there.
Dumb fuck!
Listen, it's hard to read in this fucking headset. Anyway, let's try that again. She ate one carrier, one bomber, and one hangar ship.
We lost our carrier.
Unfortunately.
The carrier we just got.
Mm-hmm.
With all those fighter squadrons and bomber squadrons we just got.
Mm-hmm.
All of that's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Along with a what?
I believe it was a hangar ship.
We lost our biggest ships.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorry for saying anything, but I'm gonna head on out.
Okay. But hold on. Hold on. I found replacements, but they're twice the price.
You found a replacement carrier.
Yes. It's twice the price of what a normal one is for.
How did you find a fucking carrier on the black market? We had to steal ours!
I have an uncle who works at one of the factories that makes them, and he said for double the price he can smuggle one to us.
He puts his hands around your neck. Why didn't you tell me that before we had to steal one?
I wasn't talking to him until recently. I only recently made up with him.
Are you telling me Councilman Adams not only has a functioning battle fleet, but has tamed a giant ship-eating monster of space?
Mm-hmm.
Twilight! Oh, Twilight! I know you're still there, you piece of shit.
What do you want, Bishop?
My biological parents were the ones
We have a major issue.
the armor closes.
We or you?
for the entirety of the rebellion in general.
Just so you know.
Okay.
We already
Do you
looked
remember
at
Councilman
it.
Adams?
We can't remove it.
Vaguely, I'm not really.
He had the zap thing put in John's chest.
I believe that was a different individual. You are mistaken.
That was part. It was his son, but it was all. It was kind of his nephew, but it was all kind of a thing.
Adam, Councilman Adams, Richard's uncle.
Yes.
He stopped caring when he was dead.
That is a very valid.
Twilight. He tamed a leviathan that ate an entire 2 ships. 2 of my ships are now eaten by a fucking space monster. 3. Wait, 3? You said we only lost a hangar and a carrier.
Didn't you hear me? I also said we lost a fighter a fighter squadron.
Joe took.
We lost our entire fighter and bomber squadron when we lost the carrier.
I can get all that back.
They were all housed on the carrier.
Well,
they were all on the carrier.
Can't you just buy it back with John's fucking credit card? I mean, he may be asking double the
yes,
price.
Yes, but that's not the point. You know how hard it was to find pilots that were crazy enough to do this?
I mean,
depends on the price.
Regardless, Councilman Adams having a creature of that immense size is catastrophic for Ginda 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's not gonna crash a Leviathan into the planet to kill us.
He has a vendetta against the entire planet, Twilight.
Well, he's not heading here. He's heading to a completely different planet.
Where?
Stygian.
Stygian!
Stygian. Yeah, the planet that like.
Stygian, are you?
Yeah, the planet that planet that most Electrocorp uses for like vacations and shit. The cold planet.
But he also put the simulations where they can.
Twilight, tell me you know how to kill a Leviathan of that size.
I've never done it before. I have some ideas.
Well, either way,
Twilight, you understand that.
I'm gonna go talk to my uncle about getting those ships replaced. Okay.
Please.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'm.
Wait,
going
are
back
they
to
all?
Earth.
Wait. Are they electric? Wait, you're going back to Earth?
That's where his
Is that where
factory
he's
is.
spent? Oh. Also, see if he can get Electrocorp ships to replace our fighters and bombers, rather than having to buy our own.
Oh, I already did that. I stole some from Electrocorp on the way back here.
Good.
Alright.
I'm taking my leave. Good luck with everything, Elira.
Please. I welcome all your suggestions.
You too.
That's why he's training me so hard.
Well, the problem with most Leviathans is their skin is very heavily armored and it's very difficult to kill them in the long run. From the outside.
I can already see where this is going, Twilight.
I told you you wouldn't like it.
You want me to sacrifice to make a sacrifice?
No, I didn't say that. It's
What
not
are we even talking about?
the
over here?
right.
We're sleeping upstairs, man.
Leviathan issue.
Oh boy, a Leviathan. Those things are fun to kill.
Wait, you've killed ones before?
A couple? Why?
What if a tamed one?
That is extremely difficult to do, but it is possible if you find where the head is, like the brain.
Well, Councilman Adams can't manage to do that.
Damn. Good luck with that, honestly. Those things are really hard to kill.
Motherfucker, I'm conscripting you to help us, since you're the expert in
Okay,
killing
fine.
these
You
things.
guys already have a weapon that can kill it.
What? Like what?
Oh, I don't know. The massive moon-sized ship you guys got floating up there? You know that big-ass orbital cannon? That thing? Yeah. One shot at 100%
You mean the one that's
power.
not currently working? You mean the one that's currently not working?
No,
Because the engineers are not done preparing it?
No, the orbital cannon that was repaired yesterday by the fucking guards that are assigned to fix it. John got it fixed the other day. I helped do that because obviously, of course.
Motherfucker doesn't tell me anything.
I've been asleep.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about John.
I know. I've not been paying attention, to be honest. I've had John muted in comms for 2 or 3 days.
To be safe.
If only
I've been trying.
I had the luxury of that.
I'm glad.
Oh, I don't have
Just
to
please
watch
keep
it,
it
I'm
up.
just doing it.
Whoa.
After the 6th day
It's good to be here.
of him asking me to do
Good to finally be here.
constantly.
Appreciate the help, by the way.
Also,
I do have something for you, though.
Well, unfortunately with me, if I don't answer my
What
call,
would that be?
he comes and finds me.
This. You see, you see that it's like a big old nanotech core. Here, whatever armor you get, it will match Silver's. It was one of Silver's nanotech cores. Truthfully speaking, I may have gone into his room at one point and taken one, thinking I could. Well,
can't believe Adams is
what I tried to do didn't really work, but it works for you.
Let me guess. This is when you and Jane were in the lab.
No.
No,
I'm talking about his apartment that is up there in the fucking staff building. Yeah.
Least
yes, but I'm
You put
You
that
said
on.
one of the cores.
rather than coming here.
Yeah, there are multiple nanotech cores.
that's
He had like
pretty
10.
obvious. He wants to make contact with somebody.
What you were saying?
He collects a lot of tech. Anything in that room obviously is yours, but that right there I designed specifically to help along with whatever armor you get. Speaking of which, John is currently designing your armor now.
Let's say attached, different armor
I appreciate it.
and cannons
Of course.
to it and
I'll
turn
do
it
good
into
use of
an
it.
epic warship.
It's about time I got out of these.
Dear God.
Won't be needed anymore after all.
John's also working on getting you normal clothes for, non-combat situations, considering I imagine you are getting real tired of being in that armor.
I am curious why you all
I appreciate it.
turn to the gods.
I've worn these. I've worn this for a long time.
Oh, she's the god.
I think it's about time I changed up a little.
It's also about time you loosen up. Come on.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Ask the gods when you run out of things.
I don't know. It's just been hard.
Go ahead, be honest with me. I am a good listener.
There's just been so many things on my mind since I got here. And just seeing how everyone is. All the wounded too. And then there's Viper.
And how's that going?
She's trying to put on a brave face, that's for sure.
Yeah.
However, I feel like something's wrong. She looks weak. Like she hasn't slept or eaten.
She hasn't.
Then what's going on?
Well, a lot of things, really. He hands you a drink. A lot of things, really. The parasite, her father figure died. A person who apparently took care of her like a mother, is now here. Take your pick, honestly.
Right. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
She's just changed so much. She's not the little girl I used to know. She's grown.
I'd say.
She's strong. She's stubborn.
Yep.
But I could tell she's getting herself into a lot of trouble. Like quite a few other individuals I know. It just seems like there's barely much that I can do for any of them. I don't know. I just feel like
I imagine it will be tough. It'll take getting used to.
that's true. The fact that so many of us have gotten kind of used to be here already is encouraging, though.
Well, you have an advantage. You already have a bond with multiple people here. Well, some people didn't get that.
Fair enough.
I know I didn't.
Enough about me, though. What about you? You say like there's a lot that's also on your mind too. But then again, I'm pretty sure all of you have a lot on your minds like that.
Had a run-in with the time god that killed my universe. I lost that battle. But there's just some things I gotta realize, and that's I'm nothing but a shadow. Not many people give a damn about me, except for, obviously, the person I just started dating, but I don't have much going on in my life anymore.
I still say you got a lot going on for yourself here. Do your thing.
And most people just see me as a wealth of knowledge because of my god side, or I don't know. I stopped caring a long time ago. When I got here, most of the time I got the same thing. You're not my John, or oh, you're nothing.
But still, you're John nonetheless.
I used to be.
You're you. And you're you. There's a difference. Each one of you are with similarities. Your looks, such as your attitudes, but your personalities, they're all different.
Nothing can undo what I done. When my universe collapsed, I had to. Yeah, I'm just doing scenes with Liar now, so I don't have nothing planned for you right now. E. I had to kill the sister that was in a coma, the one you saw in the person lab earlier. My version. I had to kill her. It was either that or her. She was awake for her soul to rip atom by atom.
Oh, you actually had to do that yourself?
Well, I unplugged her life support, took her off stasis, and well, that was it. I look onto the distance of my ship and I see the void approaching fast and swiftly. Next thing I know, Sentry and all my friends come together and tell me that I need to keep living to avenge what happened to them. I was ready to die. I was forced to live through that. This is not the world I wanted, but it's the one I found myself in. Then I see your husband come along and do what happened to my universe, but of his own choice. I hated him for that. Well, not anymore.
I definitely get. You, at the end of the day, had nothing. I can kind of understand that part. Before I met Silver, I didn't get the chance to really have anything. I was just a tool. Do what I was told. And kill my targets. I didn't really have anybody on my squad. Until I met Silver, right?
Sounds like you really loved Silver.
I still do. To this day. You changed everything for me. I know you didn't have what you wanted. Your friends. Your loved ones. However, there's still you here. And to make matters even better, you're still able to make a difference. Even though beforehand, you weren't able to. You are now. That's all that matters.
You remind me so much of your husband.
I guess you could say he, kind of rubbed off on me. I used to didn't see this way before. I always thought that I was nothing but a killer. A murderer. I thought that was something I was only able to do. I appreciate you saying so. You know, I think we're the only ones that were able to see that for me. And it actually means so much. Here's what I'm saying. We all had it rough so far. Some worse than others. But you're here now and you're standing. And you got a loved one too.
Yeah, I do.
Someone that's here waiting for you. So, I'd say that you have that person and you have others, be included. I'm glad to see you here. Just saying.
Well, I'm being summoned, but before I go, there's a certain somebody waiting for you. Walk into that staff office behind you with that ring of yours. The elevator behind you. Trust me, you'll want to see what you find. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I hope that was clear enough for her. Okay, it is clear. You see him like painting a rune on his chest.
What are you doing?
This is kind of like one of those things that can only be done a few times. So, bear with me here. This is a one-time deal.
Are those like roots?
Yes. You can see that they're extremely old looking. Alright. You see your ring start glowing. Yep.
Why is this glowing more than it usually does? It's usually a pulse.
You see him start getting enveloped in purple energy.
Wait a minute. What's happening? What?
You see nanotech surrounding him. Yep, it's working. Ugh.
Wait a minute. This isn't the AI.
No. This is a temporary moment of lucidity. Like I said, no one else can know. Matter of fact. There we go.
It's really you. I thought I was only going to see you.
Not once. More like once.
I'm so surprised.
I just wanted to see you were okay.
I thought the only time I'd be able to see you was in the other world.
No. Well, yes,
that was it for me.
Yes, but this is one of those things where it's only if you really need me. I'm dead, after all, and it should stay that way.
I gotta say, it's good to see you again, though. Really. Truly.
That's right, I'm just hijacking the guy's body right now, but I am technically the real deal.
Still, you've thought of everything. This ring.
Yeah, you know.
It protected me and Ashley.
I know. I know. That was intentional, kid.
I swear, you definitely know how to come up with everything.
You're okay though, right?
You're still
Haven't said anything that I told you not to? Keeping all those secrets?
Of course.
Atta girl.
Sure. Of course. I appreciate it.
Of course. You also, I saw you, well, it seems as though you guys received that little orange gift I gave to John.
So, you're the one that gave that to...
It was me and Jace's idea, mostly. If you're gonna deal with the Silver Initiative, you might as well have the ability to maybe end this conflict, tie up this loose end a little more peacefully.
Peacefully?
I never wished Flame harm. It's the primary reason I wanted to come here. Well, not come here, but it's why I wanted to possess John, to tell you this. I never wanted Flame to die like that. Never. If you're gonna tie up my loose ends, I want that to be the case. It is my only wish. I don't want harm to come to Flame. She's not in the position I'm in. Somehow she managed to save herself from the fucking fate that I have. She was never touched by the void like I was.
So, out of everything, we gotta definitely try to make sure that we go peacefully with Flame.
Yes.
That's what you're wanting.
Mm-hmm.
Then okay. I'll do it.
Wonderful. You hear the Omni King behind Silver. Silver, hurry it up. You can't be up here. You can't be up there forever. Yeah, I know. I suppose this is the part where I leave then. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be a long time till we can talk again. Certain things have changed since we last spoke. This may be
How
for a
bad
while.
is?
It may be a few months before I can talk to you again.
A few months.
I know. Certain things have changed, especially with the Void King. If you want to blame anyone, you can blame the Void King. The Void King's the reason why I'm going to be gone for a while.
I was actually able to talk to Joe before.
Hmm.
We were trying to figure out some things with the ODK.
Good luck.
And I appreciate it. We're gonna do what we can.
I was there, hon. I was in the room. Just not visible. After all, I'm always gonna be right there.
Fair point. I guess I should always assume that you're always around. Glad. I'm so glad. I wish we had more time.
Me too.
Really do. But I understand. Hopefully soon we'll be able to see each other again.
You hear like a bell behind him. That's essentially my bat signal. Goodbye.
See you later.
Of course. I'll always be here.
See? I love you, Silver.
I do too.
See you.
Anyway. Suppose this is the part where I give John his body back.
Yeah, right.
Right. He just kisses your forehead and just walks over there. Alright, let's get this over with. Okay, he drew the rune wrong. He starts writing on his chest again.
Before you do go, though. Kiss on the cheek before you go. I won't be able to do that for the next 2 months.
3.
3 months.
Anyway, like I said, tell nobody about this. It's gonna be a long ass time till I can do this again. It's extremely limited when I can do this kind of stuff.
The only person that seems to know, though, is John, right?
Yeah, I've talked to him in his dreams a few times.
Still, I'm not gonna say anything.
You
As
can
far
talk
as
to him
anything
about
goes,
it.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, you can talk to him about it when you're alone with him, but nothing else. Anyway.
Understood.
Whew.
So that was the reason for the roads. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Weird being in his body.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, not his body, but my body to morph. Whew.
I bet it was. I appreciate all you're doing, though. I know this is gonna be hectic for you.
I know. It'll take some getting used to.
Right.
You
It seems like this is a huge amount on you.
I'll push through eventually. I'm used to keep on pushing and powering on my own. I'm kind of used to it.
Never changes with you all.
Well, either way, he like stomps a certain way on it with his foot. And you see a bed appear, like right there. This is your room for now until I can clean Silver's room. I have to go deal with a Silver Initiative related thing. The one I have soul leashed specifically.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about that.
Yeah. That's gonna be my problem for a little bit. You see him fall through. Fall through a portal.
Every single time. Always disappearing.
Always the one for exits, he is.
When one leaves, the other enters. It's good to see you again. It's been a while.
Likewise.
I was just about to rest up.
I know it. I'm not gonna take too long of your. I'm not gonna take too much of your time.
You're fine.
So, how was your first day out?
Really hectic. A lot's been going on.
I can imagine. Get used to the chaos.
But I guess
you'll get used to it after a while.
Exactly. But there is some questions I got for you. What was with the explosion?
Oh, you mean
I already heard some of it.
I had a bit of a mental snap after all my wife is dead and all that other stuff that's happening in my life. The demon energy that I was born with kind of went haywire, caused me to go into this mental breakdown, caused frenzy, and, well, I kind of threw a sword at John.
I should have known. It would have to be something that you probably would have had. Are you okay?
Well, I am now. But I also have memories. Now that I have memories of the Silver's version of my timeline. I never hated him for what he did. I want you to know that. I never, ever hated him for a second. There's one last loose end, though. One ally for the Silver Initiative. It might be difficult for you to befriend this person, but you probably still need to.
I know that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to do.
You must go to Silver's version of David, and you must convince him to help you. He has an item that even this version of David doesn't have. To be clear, this version of David is a sweetheart. He's fine. Matter of fact, he also has a chip on his shoulder because, well, his daughter was killed in front of him, but long story. Long story short, it was Caleb's son's fault. John's twin brother, Dean. But anyway, you must convince that version of David to help you in your pursuit of justice.
So we gotta try to convince him. I don't know if that's gonna be at all easy. I don't think he's one of those talkative types.
No. Jace was quite literally all that David had. So in David's terms, and that David, he kind of took something near and dear to him, ruined everything he spent a long time building. There's a lot of hatred in that David's heart, and you're gonna have to somehow convince him otherwise.
Alright. I'll do what I can.
But
no matter how difficult on it, I'll try.
Spectacular.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
You see him also holding his one of his newborns.
Oh, what?
That's my kid. Oh, yeah, this is Jax. Yeah, he's,
So, that's your little one.
He's very shy. Well, it's one of my little ones. You can go walk on your own. You can go walk over there, kid. The baby just walks over there.
So cute.
Yeah, divine beings age differently in early years. Although it's a Nephilim, so who fucking knows what that kid will do? Well, I do know what that kid will do. Lucius is the future version of that thing.
I gotta say, seeing you being a dad, it's something else.
I have no idea what
He's
you're doing.
adorable.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's usually the problem when it comes to kids.
I remember when Jax was born. Everyone, there was only Justin that was missing. John was there, and Joe was there. A lot of people were there for that birth. I remember losing her. I have a chance to get her again, but I don't know if it'll ever be the same.
Still, it's an opportunity. Opportunity to do right. It's for, not just for yourself, but others as well.
Right. You're Joe behind David in an echoey voice. Your and two infants are yelling and screaming, and I don't know what they want. Please come here and make them stop. Can't you deal with it? No. Tell you what, next time there's a cultist outpost out there, I'll take care of it. The cultists can kill you, though. They can also kill you, so we're even. Fine. Arguing with the
Seems like you are a busy one.
It never ends around here.
Fair enough. So we all got our business to deal with.
I suppose. But before I go, the thing is, you are fighting so much now. Don't forget to take a minute for yourself. After all, you spent your whole life living to help and be there for Silver. The question is, are you going to be there for yourself?
Be there for myself.
You need to remember to take a moment. After all, there's also, Silver's grave, you got his ring. Silver is never gonna truly be gone, especially with him in, well, you know where. That's right, I know.
Alright, so you know too.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Me, Joe, and John all know.
Guess I should have known. You are all kind of connected after all.
Yeah. Welcome back, kid. Remember to be there for yourself and actually rest, because I can sense it. You haven't slept in 3 days, and you should do that.
You're right. There is more we can talk about later.
Mm.
I appreciate it.
Mm. You see him just walk backwards through a portal.
You gotta say, they all know how to make that entrance and then vanish.
I think you're the only one left in the map. Let me check. Yeah, no, you're the only one left in the map. Okay. Congratulations, you've made it from start to finish of this RP. You made it for an entire session. Congrats.
Let's go!
And just like that, I'm going to find where the fuck I put my OBS stream. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Anyway, y'all. enjoy this map while you can stare at it, because next week hopefully will be the Wolf's Den map. Unless Unity decides to fuck me again.
I should be fine for the next one. At least as far as I know of.
Good, because I'll need you.
So yeah, we should. No problem. I'm just glad I'm able to help. Also, I got some questions.
I know the answers, so I saw my stream, and I'll see y'all next week.